Hey people, I'm WhiteBladeZero. If you don't know me, I don't blame you. So welcome back to the little co-op I'm doing with CCmoonstar23, aka the O Preemptive Cats, of Pokemon FireRed and LeafGreen, played on the Nintendo Switch and Nintendo Switch 2 system respectively. Blah, blah, blah. Getting all tongue-tied. Blah. So I apologize for the last part being a little bit uneven with the game sound again. I don't know why I just keep messing that up. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and keep a better eye on it this time. So, speaking of time, last time we caught 2 of the 3 legendary birds, Zapdos and Articuno, and also managed to get through Pokemon Mansion and take on Blaine. Yeah, that's pretty much all we did last time. So this time, I'm sure CC will explain later when her stream, her stream is starting now as of this recording, but basically when she starts talking to her chat and all. We'll basically be going through a new section added to FireRed and LeafGreen that was not in the original Red and Blue, the Sevii Islands, or at least the first half of them. Again, just a reminder, this is technically optional if you're playing through the game for the first time. You don't have to go to the Sevii Islands first if you do not want to, but if you want to get through the post-game, you have to go through this little bit of storyline anyway. So, yeah, if you don't care about post-game, you can skip, but if you do care about post-game, first make sure your Pokedex has at least 60, and secondly, you will have to go through this. Luckily, it's pretty quick, it's not super long. Although it is also the same location we can get Moltres compared to the original Red and Blue. Yeah. So we'll probably catch Moltres, get through the first half of the Sevii Islands, and maybe we'll take on the final gym and get our final badge before we take on the Pokemon League. I don't think we're gonna take on the Pokemon League this time. We're probably gonna save that for next time. Because oh boy, we're gonna have to do some training before we get to that point. Oh boy. Alright, so... Whoop, sorry, I bumped the mic there. Let's just wait a little bit longer until CC decides to play sound effects on me that I have no access to right now. Lucky OP Empress. And, yeah. See you guys momentarily. I can hear you, you know.
It's my way to get your attention.
Yeah, well, look like I can still hear a little bit from your end before you actually started, so at least I know when to turn my volume down.
Well, after all the crazy fighting games I went through playing with Sonic yesterday, I'm ready to just kind of chill and play something with easy with Pokemon.
Yeah, instead of fighting with who knows what, let's just go ahead and play with our little pets that we make battle. That sounded a lot better in my head now that I think about it.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, this is true. This is true.
There goes the cheese slap. I'll say this for a fact, Counter. Since some of the stuff did not work yesterday's stream, I am gonna turn the stream stickers on and the throwables on for you guys to enjoy it. But just please don't spam it too often, otherwise I'll turn that off.
Yeah, you might want to write down a pinned comment for that to make sure people are aware.
Yeah, might as well do that.
I wish I could, but I can't at the moment.
Are accessible. Just don't spam too much.
Please.
Thank you for the pet, Epsilon. Welcome in. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they're just getting all the redemption sentences on my chat corner right now.
Little chat corner.
Me.
You mean to tell me you don't have your Christmas pie?
Me. And Red, thank you for the 70 stream streak. Thank goodness, Red. You've been here from the very beginning. Alright, and also guys, please sure to go check out WhiteBladeZero. Let me give him a cat call.
Meow. You said a cat call.
Don't make me turn you into a cat now.
Meow.
Okay, when I come back from Connection Con, I'm turning him into a cat. Meow. Question is like, which one? Meow? Skitty? Purloin?
How about a polecat?
A what?
A polecat, aka a skunk.
I am not turning you to a skunk tank. Hi, Floofy.
Hey, Adora Floofsha.
So yeah, so WhiteBlade records these sessions on his YouTube channel, so please go check him out, give him a like and subscribe and everything.
Hey, you're catching on.
It's Ansha!
I saw that coming.
I should draw WhiteBlade's cat as well after my 2 weeks hiatus. You could if you want to. If you want to, I'll forward that to him.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's like it'd be nice to see some fan art for WhiteBlade because I enjoy doing these co-op streams with him. And he's one of my top moderators as well. Okay, yep, and Red's really about the crit counter as a reminder. Thank you, Red.
Always appreciate that.
Okay, and I know I haven't switched over to the live stream yet. Is the audio too loud for anyone? Before I switch.
Please, someone say something. We deeply appreciate it, Cat Army.
And I turned down the audio a little bit when Zonda redeems that special redemption. So I apologize if that killed your ears yesterday.
That's fine. Again, I think just your stream itself yesterday was a bit quieter than normal. I think the redemptions were all right, but the stream itself, yeah, much quieter, like overall.
Yeah, because like Sonic was the one hosting it, and he has everything like loud, so I had to turn down on my side so it doesn't kill my ears.
Fair enough. Very fair.
Okay, the audio is fine. Okay, thank you, Red. Thank you, Texas Oak. Appreciate that. Okay, and I think we're all set to go.
If you say so.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, switch.
Nintendo Switch. So yeah, there's a reason I'm on this screen right now, because I have I have something to show off screen. Yep, it happened again, Cat Army. But at least this time it's only one, not a bunch of them. Thank goodness. So yeah, just one off-screen crit. Very minor, but still a crit, so it has to count. Rapid Spin. Got a crit.
Oof.
It was still minor, but still. A crit is a crit, so it counts. Other than that, nothing else happened. There's nothing too spectacular, anyway.
Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, something is off. What the heck?
What's going on now?
Oh my goodness. I thought it was off before. Hang on. My screen capture is not showing your crit count or anything.
What?
Hold on. Let me fix the window. Is that closed? Yep. Somehow it got moved.
What?
Ay, 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 with these updates will be as I swear.
Ay, ay, ay. It's kind of funny you say that, because I have not got prompted to update OBS yet.
Thank you, TechSoak. Hi, Cypress Laner. Is that a... That's a rubber duck Amy Rose emote.
What?
Okay, that's funny.
I question the sanity of some people.
Oh, of course that'll be Callie's. Yeah, because she loves Son Amy, so she's got one of those like emotes that spin around. It's like those rubber ducks as Sonic characters.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Weren't those
That's cute.
considered cursed?
I mean, some of them are not too bad, but yeah, some of them like I don't agree.
Yeah, I would hate to see what Cream would look like as such. If it is real, folks, do not show me. I don't want her to be cursed.
Same with Blaze. There ain't one with the Team SSS. I don't want to see what Blaze will look like that.
Tell me about it.
Alright, I think I fixed the cap now. There we go.
Alright, so you see
Welcome
it
in.
now?
Yep, I see it.
Good.
Welcome in, Emperor. Hey there, Tom Mouse, and Tom says hi to you, WhiteBlade.
Hello, Tom.
Alright. I think we're finally good now, hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah. Now, there's a reason I'm back inside the lab in Cinnabar. Remember what I mentioned earlier and last time about this guy who wants a Raichu for his electrode?
Uh-huh.
Well, I went on a little detour off screen. I caught another Pikachu and evolved it into Raichu.
Save you the time.
Mm-hmm. Right, baby.
This was holding a berry.
Yeah, it's one of those useless berries we can't use right now.
Figures.
Yeah, so figured I might as well get rid of it. They only sell for like, what, 10 Poke anyway, so they're not really worth selling. But there's a reason I do this. Because remember, this technically allows us to get an under-leveled electrode. Something that may be considered illegal in most areas, but yeah, this is one technically illegal Pokemon we can get legitimately. In a manner of speaking. And no, I'm not counting the Raichu or this Electrode on my layout, because again, they're just gonna go right back in the box anyway. E-Sphere.
Interesting name.
Yeah. So yeah, There it is. A level 3 Electrode.
After all the times like I catch our Electro when we're in the power plant.
Yeah, but I don't think you want to get rid of Mighty Mouse or anything like that, so... Yeah.
Definitely not. I'm not doing that whatsoever.
Yeah. That's honestly why I captured a second one, because I did not want to get rid of, what's her name? I already forgot her name. I know Floofy gave it to her.
Wait, was he a Jolteon?
No, not my Jolteon, my Raichu.
Oh, gosh, I forgot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Zippy, that's it.
Zippy.
Yeah,
There was so many redemption. I forget like who's who half the time when whichever deems it.
Tell me about it. But yeah, there was no way I'm gonna get rid of Zippy like that. No way, no how, no nuh-uh. So yeah, I just wanted to show that off just cause.
It's like, ee, Zippy. Flippy.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not getting rid of Zippy anytime soon. I just had a good Eevee and evolved into Jolteon, so I just wanted to make a switch.
I'm gonna keep Retro Dragon front, so maybe by the end of the stream they'll evolve into a Dragonite.
Maybe, but the thing is, some Pokemon are labeled in like different experience groups.
Mm-hmm.
It's like depends on how fast they evolve, like how much experience they need. And unfortunately, the Dratini to Dragonite line are in the slow group, so they need a lot more experience to evolve.
Anything can happen.
Yeah. Which is why, like I said at the end of the last time, I trained up Serafari here to level 50 instead of 48 like the others.
Right. Here's some cheese before I look again. Alright, Texo. Thank you for the cheese.
Well, I also did some shopping off screen, so I'm pretty much all set. Some super repels, a few more lemonades and hyper potions, yada yada yada.
That's a lot of repels. You're really gonna need that many?
Probably for the rest of the game, yeah. I probably don't need to buy any more. Just again, for the price, I think super repels are better than max repels, because for the price hike on max repels, you only get an extra 50 steps. So honestly, in terms of price compared to steps, the super repel is honestly the best one to get.
I don't get like 4 because I mostly got max.
You do you. I'm not scolding you or anything.
I think I'm good on healing items for sure. Do we need a lot of Pokeballs and such?
Well, as a reminder, on the start of the Sevii Islands, we can get Moltres.
Okay, I already got 100 Ultra Balls for that.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much set for Moltres.
Okay, any escape ropes we need?
I technically don't need it since Dirtle still has Dig, but I have one with me anyway, just in case.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much set it. That's the essentials we're gonna need.
Yeah, that's pretty much all she wrote. So, now again, CC, just as a quick reminder, once we get started on the first half of the Sevii Islands, we won't have access to the PC until we reach the end of it. So, best make sure you have your team all set, because there won't be any opportunity to switch.
Well, this is the top team that's in the level cap, and we don't need our flyers, right?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Today's Canada Day for me. Oh, happy Canada Day to you, Cyber Slayer.
Alright, so once we're ready, let's have a little chit-chat with Bill and get on to the first island.
Let's get going.
Go somewhere else, for God's sake!
We're taking a ferry, not a motorbike.
I hate those guys.
Ugh.
Happens every single time, I bet. Hey, you kept me waiting. Ready to set sail to one island? You bet we are.
Yep.
Well, that's it. Let's go.
Okay, Mario.
I couldn't resist, honestly. Looks like my pal's boat arrived too. He sent it specially here to Cinnabar to pick me up. And that thing travels fast.
Man, I wish all boats were like that.
Yeah. Here we are. This is one island. There are several islands around here, and this is one of them. My friend Celio sent that boat to fetch me here. He's in charge of the island's PC network by his lonesome. Why am I telling you this now? Let's just go see Celio.
You just love the chit-chat, Bill.
Yeah. Now you'll notice the Pokemon Center theme sounds different in this one.
Oh yeah, it does.
This is the only time the Pokemon Center theme sounds different. Only in this one specifically. Nowhere else.
That'd be a nice little edit. Like, you're so used to hearing the Pokemon Center music like constantly, it haunts in your sleep. And the only time it changes is like on your birthday in game. That's the only time it changes. But I wish they changed like probably like the tempo a little bit. Just make a slight little change. You can change the pitch too.
Kind of like what they did here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there, Celio.
Bill, I can't believe you came out here.
Well, absolutely. How's your research coming along? Oh, wait a sec. LeafBlade, Red Moon, this is my buddy Celio. He's one dedicated PC maniac.
Uh-oh.
Who calls people that anyway?
I know, they make it sound like they're crazy.
Celio, these are LeafBlade and Red Moon, rising contenders as Pokemon champions. That's really impressive. I had to say it, but I have zero aptitude for battling. Anyways, I'm glad to meet you. So bring me up to speed. How's your machine running? It's running fine, but we're too remote out here. The PCs on this island just can't link with your PC, Bill. This is why we have no access to our PCs at the moment.
Makes sense.
Oh yeah? Okay, let me take a look-see. Hang on here. I think we can make it work. Let me help you, okay? You two, can I get you to wait for me just a bit? Actually, can I get you to do me a favor? The island next to this one's called 2 Island. You can probably see the theming here.
Oh yeah.
There's a guy there that runs a game corner. Not the game corner you're familiar, it's kind of different, and it's sadly multiplayer only.
Boo.
He has this thing for rare rocks and gems. We keep in touch, being fellow maniacs. Excuse me.
Now you're scaring me.
So, can I get you to deliver this meteorite to him?
Like we have a choice.
Yeah. If you two are going to Tool Island, please take this.
Try pass.
It's a pass for the ferry service serving the local islands. It will let you travel between the islands 1, 2, and 3. Oh, you should have this too.
Man, just give us everything.
This is why I said we didn't have to get the map from our rival sister before. Because they give us one here anyway.
You know what's really funny?
You picked it up anyway, didn't you?
Like the first town map,
Yeah.
I didn't use the map this in the last like 5 parts of our co-op so far, and by the time we decided to go battle Koga and Sabrina, I went back to get the map in Pallet Town.
You goober! You ruined the moment!
Well, how else am I supposed to fly around?
You don't need the town map to use fly, you goof!
Your time, okay? Why do you have that up?
Because you're an OP goober.
I am not a bee.
R2C2.
Welcome in there, perfect. So, and it's like that voice is like, bro, chill, dude. What's a maniac we expect of her? These mags are supposed to be crazy.
Well, I guess it means I get to read the extra dialogue that you have to skip. So, yeah. If we did not get the town map from Rival Sister, we would have gotten it here, so it really made no difference.
Now I know. It's
Now
like
you
again.
know.
Again, I never played FireRed before. It's my first time.
I'll catch you later. Say hi to the guy for me.
Apparently, if you already got the town map, which I think you probably skipped that dialogue, I think Celio gives you an update to the town map, which now includes islands 1, 2, and 3.
Was it under the same map or?
Yeah, it's under town map.
Yep.
I believe this. Yep, this allows us to go back to look at the Kanto map again.
Okay.
I hardly ever use the town map, to be honest with you. That's why I always think it's kind of useless.
I don't use it just to fly back, especially with the required low caps we set for each stream.
Yeah.
Plus
So-
to find like the key points to find trainers to battle with, so you don't take forever level grinding.
That's true, that's true. Well, luckily, here on one island, there's definitely a much better ideal place to grind now, so when it comes time to grinding for the Elite Four, we now have the best location to do it.
Good.
And luckily, once we are done with this quick little storyline, we will be allowed to come back here at any time. So we are not forced to stay away from these 3 islands. We can come back here once we're done.
That's good to know, because I'm getting sick and tired of buying those beauties and bikers that have poison types.
No kidding.
That was like the only key spot I've been doing my trains. Like, yeah, I get extra money with the amulet coin, like 4,000 from the beauties and like 1,000 from the bikers. But dealing with their like wheezing and coughings and grimers, like I'm sick and tired of battling these same things over and over.
Well, I hope you're okay with fighting a bunch of primates and machokes.
Hey, that's more easier for like Wind Waker to get caught up.
Yeah, because that's what we'll be fighting for the grinding session anyway. Now,
Perfectly fine with me.
now here's the thing, Cece. We could take the ferry and go straight to 2 Island right now, or we could hold that off for a moment and go take on Moltres.
Ooh.
Because here on 1 island, we go up Kindle Road and reach Mount Ember. The top of Mount Ember, which is honestly not that bad of a dungeon, is where Moltres is, here in FireRed and LeafGreen only.
Well, I did have my team prep for Moltres.
Yep. So I'm leaving that choice up to you. Do you want to go to 2 Island first, or do you want to take on Moltres first?
I'm kind of in the mood to battle Moltres, and Emperor, thank you for the strawberry.
All right. Well, before we do that, below where the ferry dock is, we can surf here.
Okay.
Because down below, there is some grass to be found, but a nice useful spot for our item finder as well. Treasure Beach.
Yeah, I better like set that too.
Yep, I already did, so I'm good on that. I don't remember if that's a trainer or not.
She saw me, but I swam right past her. Oh.
Nope, she is.
I meant to dodge her, I guess. Alright, let me go back.
I guess for her, you have to be right next to her for her to notice.
Alright.
Luckily, I've already got Volta Lee in the front.
I'm bringing Mighty Mouse. Oh, pesky jellyfish.
Wrong swimming thing. That sounded a lot better in my head. Seriously, wrong
Come here.
swimming thing. That is so rude of me.
Laying back rock by the waves, it's exquisite. Yeah, but fortunately with swimmers, you're not gonna get much money.
Yeah. I mean, where would they even keep it?
Mm-hmm.
Don't answer that, folks. This is a PG stream.
Seal, 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 seal.
Empress as well. Careful who you ask there, Blade.
Yeah, that's true. Ooh, gong gong.
I really need to train the Dugong Iquat. Basically a pocket change.
Yeah. Swimmers don't give much. Okay, that's funny. It responded right next to him. Does that mean he's the treasure?
I found the Stardust that's on the left.
Stop pointing at him.
Where?
Found it.
Oh, okay. Did you get the Stardust?
Not yet. What Stardust?
Found it right here. Unless you picked it up already.
I did not. I don't get it. How come you got the Stardust but I don't?
When I used it right here, I was picking up like right here.
I'm not getting anything.
I did grab the Stardust.
That is so weird. What the hey? You're finding more treasure than I am.
This is like the third one I'm locating. I got the Ultra Ball. I got Stardust.
This is my second. Hi, Spiro.
Alright, he's in Sam.
Oh, there it is. Down in the corners an Ultra Ball.
Maybe that's what mine's picking up. No?
Okay, that makes no sense.
Oh. Here's the Stardust.
Nothing.
Alright, this is probably picking up the Ultra Ball you found.
Maybe. Maybe it has something to do with playtime?
I have no idea.
Because I know you've played for much longer training up all your backups. I don't.
Maybe that was the cause? Because I trained at last minute, like 2 days ago.
Yeah, but I mean, like, overall. Like, I don't know. I just don't get it.
I didn't train that many backups either. I only had time to do as my main team.
I know for last time, but I mean overall since we started this project.
I guess. I don't know. A pearl. Find a lot of things. What the heck?
Well, I found a kitty cat. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm not finding anything.
Alright. Go to the spot where I'm at and look to your left and see there's a pearl.
Nope, I'm mashing A. Nothing.
That is really weird.
Maybe it is based on playtime.
Maybe.
Like, overall total playtime, because, again, I've got nothing else. That's it. I've been robbed.
What's your playtime?
66 hours and 42 minutes.
Maybe it's different for each player. I don't know. Like, we both found the Ultra Ball on this patch of sand.
Yeah,
But my playtime is double compared to WhiteBlade's.
practically.
I don't think it has to be the number of Pokemon either.
I doubt that.
Okay.
I guess that's a mystery for another day, I suppose. There's not much
Maybe-
else. I mean, there's honestly not much else down here anyway.
Maybe look it up and see.
Maybe. Let me see. Sayaya.
Hi, Psyduck.
Alright, Sarah B. Give me some good news here. That's not what I want.
Oh. Never captured a Fiero.
Hmm.
Well, I know what to come back for.
Sevii Islands. Treasure Beach. Gen 3 is the only spot there is here. Let's see. I don't understand it.
Hey, Sonic.
All it's showing me right now is that I can find 2 Ultra Balls, a star piece, a big pearl, and an unknown item.
The unknown item I did not see, because according to my bag, I got two Stardust, 2 Pearls, and an Ultra Ball.
Weird. Maybe this thing's not up to date, but still, that is funky.
Well, 2 of the throwables are still broken, Sonic. The Pokeballs and the cheese ones don't want to work. I tried everything to get it working, but like the rest of the throwables are just fine. So it's gotta be something on their end they have to fix, because I've done everything I could think of.
Let me see here. Let's see if the... I'll figure this out, I hope.
Because I don't think I'm picking up anything else up. And your hotel's fully booked. Nice. Alright, now you're all set. Now you just have to wait on your badge.
I may have to Google this, because I don't know what's going on.
Maybe the game didn't think we could reach this far.
Well, it should have if it worked for you.
Hi, Blue. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Oh, I meant there's no more rooms. Oh.
Ooh.
But you said you're all set with the hotel you're staying at, right, Sonic? Oh, I'm glad to know that Tangle is very common to spawn in this grass. You gotta reserve. Okay, good.
I don't get it. Why am I... That doesn't make any sense.
It's not saying anything?
Oh, IGN didn't help. Maybe Bulbapedia's got something.
That's really weird. It's like, it's not telling you what we're supposed to be looking for. You said it's supposed to be an odd item?
Yeah, there was an item listed on Cerebi that's basically in all question marks.
Maybe it was just an Ultra Ball?
I doubt it, because it already showed 2 Ultra Balls, 1 Stardust, and 1 Pearl.
I got 2 Stardust, 2 Pearls, and 1 Ultra Ball.
Weird. Okay, looking at Bulbapedia, it says Treasure Beach is a small area to the south of one island, extending from the Sea Gallop ferry dock to a small island to the south's northern beach. Bleh! That's a tongue twister. The actual Treasure Beach itself is this beach on the north coast, where trainers can find regenerating items that have washed up on shore. Regenerating items?
Alright, so they respawn?
I'm guessing. There's a whole list of them. according to this, it's got listing 2 Ultra Balls, hidden recurring item always, 2 Pearls, also hidden recurring items, a Big Pearl, also a hidden recurring item, Stardust, 2 of them, hidden recurring again, and a Star Piece, hidden recurring. So maybe it is based on playtime.
I guess so, because so arms are random, I guess. That's what it seems to be, Floof. Because my radar's not picking up anything else.
And my radar only picked up 2 little items, so yeah, that's weird. Basically, they only picked up the two Ultra Balls and nothing else.
I guess we have to come back here like later time or off stream.
Yeah, or maybe I just have to leave the game on for hours on end for them all to respawn or something to catch up to your time, maybe.
Probably.
That'd be crazy and might burn my Switch too, but hey, maybe it's the only way. Alright, well, that's pretty much all there is down here anyway.
Alright. Well, we found like a treasure cove. We need more items to sell.
Yeah. Now, luckily, Two Island does have a shop, but again, it's actually like newly placed there according to the game itself. So they don't have a lot to sell.
Makes sense. We need to do all the advice on Friday. This might be the most crowded. Usually the first day is not as crowded, Sonic. It's usually Saturday. Because Friday is like usually like the setup of like where all the venues are gonna be set up in the convention. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Now, luckily, we can still use the Pokemon Center to heal. We are not blocked off from that.
Good.
Honestly, my team is still okay, so I'm okay with moving on.
I'm just got refilled Thunderbolt. Because my mouse is gonna be at the front line when we go battle Moltres.
I think Voltalii is going to be okay. And funnily enough, halfway through Kindle Road, there actually will be a healing spot.
Okay.
And a place to get an optional HM.
Ooh.
And I do mean optional. That is a trainer. Nothing else there. I don't want to use up too much time, so we want to try and skip as many trainers as we can. Our team's pretty strong anyway, and we can just come back here anyway.
Oh. Right.
What?
I don't have Rock Smash.
Don't worry about it. Spoiler alert, we're about to get it.
Okay.
But again, that's optional. It's actually not required to be at the game.
Thank you.
Because after all, Rock Smash was originally introduced in Gen 2, not Gen 1.
And Brett says he's taking on Moltres right now.
Ah.
Best of luck, Red.
A Ponyta, a Ponyta, a Ponyta, a Ponyta.
Okay, I'm definitely coming back for a Ponyta for sure. I was wondering where usually you see Ponytas like in like Safari Zone.
Not in this game. Meow. Honestly, I think Ponyta is the only new Pokemon found here.
I say we can see the familiar cats and birds.
Yeah, the usual shtick.
Plus, not many fire types.
Yep, this is true.
Oh, you son of a...
I hate it when that happens. Hang on, I'll be with you.
And I was walking too.
Those are what some people in the Pokemon community call spinners. They move randomly.
Usually they go the way.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm staying clear from that poison point.
Sand Slash. Yep, you're my superstar. honestly getting used to that nickname.
Yeah, and also off stream, Aqua's learned Acid Armor.
Ooh, that's a good move. Already naturally bulky and special defense, so having acid armor will make it bulky all around.
Yeah, so I got rid of Bite to make room for it.
Alright. And last, Raticate.
Looks like you're going against your mirror opposites there.
Apparently. Well, that's kind of sad. Durl didn't knock it out.
We both have leftovers.
That's funny. Now, unfortunately, Sandslash, I don't believe will learn Earthquake on its own, unless I'm mistaken. But luckily, we will get the TM for Earthquake very soon. Sadly, not on this island, though.
Oh.
I'll just say that.
Oh, whoa. Oh, great.
Don't worry, just don't get directly in front of them, and we can skip them.
Okay.
Now, funny thing on screen, these 4 trainers, these are the ones I use to train for the Pokemon League. Yeah, these are the guys I use my Versus Seeker on numerous times.
And they're the ones with all the mod choke lines.
Yep, which means they're the ones that killed 2 of my best Pokemon during my FireRed Nuzlocke.
Ugh.
And where I grew my hatred from a choke.
You and Red both.
Yep, I tried.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and run for it if I can. It's just a weird timing.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Ah.
Lucky. Meanwhile, there's this guy.
Dress appropriately for battle. Lose that frivolous outfit.
That can be taken way out of context.
Alright, since I passed him, but I might as well join you for the experience.
And I'm pretty sure once I'm done with this one, the other guy's gonna notice me as well, so...
Yeah, might as well jump in there.
Yeah, might as well. I tried.
Yeah, because when I was trying to...
It doesn't even matter.
When I was trying to run, like, the first time, I was like, what? Why am I here in an invisible wall?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
We'll do this quick, Red.
Look at it this way, Red. We're giving him what's coming to him. Yeah, the other guy saw me before I even got a chance.
Yep. Plus, this is easy work for Alex, because I don't have Wind Waker to deal with all these fighting types.
Every morning, before breakfast, I swim around this island.
Won't that just wear you out because you have, like, barely any calories in you?
And, like, how often do you have to, like, swap out your fighting clothes there while getting soaked?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they have swim trunks underneath. I don't know.
Who knows?
Hey, better than future trunks.
Okay, I did not see that one there.
Yeah, that's also a trainer. Now don't go too far, you're actually going right past that free healing spot.
I know, I'm just checking for items while you're finishing your battle.
That's fair. Alright, that's it for them. Light the fire in your heart. Ember Spa. As far as I know, there are no wild Pokemon here whatsoever. But, step in here, yes, fully clothed, go in the center, do 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 do.
Oh yeah, I remember this now.
Free healing spot.
Okay.
Now I think we talked to this guy to get that optional HM.
Hot springs go hand in hand with volcanoes. The Ember Spa here, well, it was made years ago. I hewed the pool right out of a gigantic boulder by hand. That's why I have all these bandages on me. I was using this at the time. I suppose I can part with it. That shatters boulders as if they were made of crackers. And cheese, Gromit.
That's Rock Smash, isn't it?
That's Rock Smash. It's still a very weak fighting move, so definitely don't teach it to any of your main Pokemon.
Definitely not. Definitely I come back when I'm training my backups.
And again, it's optional. It's not required to get through Victory Road and such. I just did make a quick switch because Volta Lee leveled up.
I'll keep Alex in front until he levels up.
I'm switching to Vincent. I don't need to keep giving them the amulet coin, but you never know when you need the extra cash.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty much like loaded right now, so that's why I don't have it on me right now.
Yeah.
Gotta go to work, enjoy the rest of your stream. Alright, Sonic, be safe out there.
Ooh, that guy almost caught me.
Oh, you're almost right into him.
And instead I ran into this. Squid.
Okay. Try to dodge this. Around.
They're sneaky like that. Now, funnily enough, these fishermen, you can't talk to them while you're surfing.
That I know.
It's kind of weird how that works. Like, you're standing right in front of them. You should be able to interact with them, but the game says no. Excuse me? Now, I hope one of your Pokemon has strength, because we're going to need it to get to Moltres.
Now you tell me.
You don't, do you?
I don't. I had that on Poliwhirl.
Oh.
I told you if there's like anything else we gotta need.
Pretty sure I mentioned this last time. I guess with so much going on, you probably forgot.
I don't want to teach strength to my team here.
Well, don't forget, this game does have a move deleter, so you can get rid of it and replace it with something else later.
Yeah, but it's their default moves. I can't reteach them that.
True. Although, to tell you the truth, I think it would be okay to teach it to the heavy. Because strength is still a pretty strong move, and combined with Snorlax's base attack stat, it can be pretty potent. It's entirely your call. It's entirely your call, of course.
Honestly, I don't think the combination of Regress and Sleep Talk I don't know.
It is entirely up to you.
But that'd be a waste of time to have to go back all the way back just to get Poliwhirl. And Poliwhirl's not fully at the level cap. Honestly, like with rest and everything, I'll take a chance. Just like wait till it wakes up, because the combination with Sleep Talk, if chances are it's good, because Sleep Talk chooses like a random move. It doesn't decipher if I want. It's like, okay, it's asleep. You Sleep Talk, it uses rest again.
Yeah, and the thing is with rest is fixed so that you only sleep for 2 turns. It's not random like if you were hit with Sleep Powder or Hypnosis.
And with rest, usually a Pokemon can wake up from rest at like 2 to 5 turns.
No, with rest it's strictly 2 turns only.
Okay. And Heavy's pretty bulky. He could tank a lot of things based on its special defense.
Yeah, like I said, strength on Snorlax is not bad. I think it's the same strength as Body Slam, just without the benefit of potentially paralyzing the opponent.
Alright, I'll give it strength and get rid of Sleep Talk.
Alright.
Good thing you can learn it.
Yeah, good thing indeed. Nibbles can too. And Mighty Mouse, surprisingly.
And Alex.
Yeah, I probably would not teach it to Alex, that's for sure.
No.
Boink. Now, as far as I know, that's all we need.
Because I got served with Vaporeon.
Yep. Okay. Here we go. Mount Ember.
These guys, and there's trainers here too.
This guy's actually not a trainer. He's a move tutor.
Can you imagine if this volcano were to erupt? The explosion would be the end of us! How terrifying is that? While we're terrified, would you like me to teach explosion?
No.
You're right, it is too terrifying.
I
Honestly,
didn't even have that.
yeah, to be fair, explosion is very powerful though. So it would be a decent trade-off. But over here.
Team Rocket Grunts.
They're not important right now, but when we reach post-game, they will be.
Okay.
Over here. We'll try digging here. That treasure the admin's been talking about should be here. What the? You're in the way. Get lost.
Rude.
They don't even battle us.
Don't want to waste our time.
Yep, just remember them for later. Now, while yes, there are destroyable rocks for Rock Smash, they're mainly just used for shortcuts to get through the place a little bit faster. But they are, but they're not strictly necessary.
I was gonna say, because like with those breakable rocks, only respawn afterwards.
When you go off screen, yeah.
Thought so. Come on. Turn around.
There we go.
Okay, nothing's picking up. Up there.
Yep. Now, I think that junior trainer way up there, I think we have to battle him.
Okay.
So yeah, if we had Rock Smash, we could get through this and get there faster. Unfortunately, since we're probably not going to use it, we're taking the long way. Excusez-moi. Birds.
Barbs.
You know, I just realized. I bought so many repels. Why am I not using them?
After you telling me if I was going on repels.
Yeah. I tend to forget these things. So yeah, he's gonna see us from way up above.
Keep Alex there.
So as soon as we take one step forward, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
The way the camera shifts like that.
Yeah, I think that might have been exclusive to FireRed LeafGreen. I don't remember if it was in Ruby and Sapphire or not.
Hmm.
And he's a ranger, so I was mistaken.
Oh, no wonder he saw it so easily. He
Yeah.
got that range.
I see what you did there. I don't remember if Execute is already part psychic or not.
No, I think it's mostly grass. Usually, it doesn't look like Psychic moves until you evolve into Executor.
Let me test that. Nope, it is grass psychic. That was super effective.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Weird. I thought it was just mostly grass before you evolve it.
I guess not.
Executor, Executor, I hate you so, Executor.
You're not gonna look at eggs the same way again.
Or coconuts, for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you jerk in the face. That sounded better in my head, for real.
You goof.
No, that's what Poke Flutes are for. I just wish it were a little faster.
And it's an Ultra Ball.
I thought so. And he has a full restore. Lovely. Well, if that's how you want to play.
If only you could transfer this Raticate over to Paldeer after all those times you were trying to shiny hunt.
If only.
Well, at least we're getting some extra Ultra Balls before dealing with the Firebird.
Yeah. Now, I think in this part of Mount Ember, there's only like Geodude and Graveler, I think.
And a Machop.
Machop, apparently. I oughta chop them off.
I'm just gonna kill this so Alex can level up.
Yeah, I figured that's what you were doing.
Look at his stats.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. Well, normal types are not fitting in here. So I'll keep Aquos.
They really want you to rock it, I guess.
This would have been useful when I was battling Lieutenant Surge.
If only.
So we got Machop, Geodude.
Surprised I haven't found any bats yet.
Not yet. Just got done catching Moltres, and I have an idea for a nickname.
Oh boy.
I'm pretty guess it's gonna be an obvious one.
I
Based
have a
on
guess as well.
Based on the nicknames that people have been given, but since like you and WhiteBlade are huge Mega Man fans,
There are a lot of fire-based robot masters in the Mega Man series, that's for sure. Along with Mavericks and Mega Man X.
unless he's gonna combine that with some reference from Yu-Gi-Oh like he did last time.
That's true.
Hello, Matt Octo. How you doing? Nope, still no items yet.
Nah, just a chop.
And Red says yes, it's from the X series.
I had a feeling. And I think I know what it is. Alright, there's our shortcut out of here.
Okay.
And I believe that just leads to an item, which we will need Rock Smash for, but I'm not too worried about that right now. Let me just check over here, because I feel like, yep, there's a visible item over there.
Alright.
Ultra Ball. Again.
We need all the Ultra Balls we can get.
I'll say 101! Oh, Pongo, you rascal. Alright. This is it.
Alright. Solve the puzzle and then we save.
This one's very easy, honestly. Push this up. That one to the left. This one to the left. This one up. And then push it all the way to the end. I just realized, looking at Moltres' overworld sprite there, why does it look like a duck?
It does.
The beak makes it look like a duck. Like, what the duck?
Alright, so from my plan is... I'll send Mighty Mouse first to paralyze it. Hopefully it doesn't overkill with Thunderbolt.
Well, if it does, that's why we save before we encounter.
Yeah, because the reason is once I get the paralysis up, I'm going to switch in with Heavy, because due to his ability, Thick Fat, Heat, and Cold Protection, he won't take as much damage.
Yeah, thankfully. And I think Moltres is the only one in the 3 birds that actually has 2 attacks. I'm just opening up the database for Verdon Cerebi real quick. Because I remember it has at least 2 fire-type moves. Okay, so Moltres is going to have Fire Spin, Agility, Endure, and Flamethrower.
Okay, Fire Spin's like a chip damage, which usually it's the Pokemon is caught into like a couple turns. And can you switch out of Fire Spin?
I think I've been able to. I'm not entirely sure if it prevents it in this game or not.
To find out.
Yeah. Am I hearing birds in your background?
Yeah, that'd be the backyard birds.
Ah.
I mean, it's fitting. We're dealing with a Firebird Phoenix.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. I already saved. You ready?
I say, I'm ready.
Alright. Here we go. The final bird. Moltres, the bird of fire.
Alright. Thunderwave.
Same here.
There's a flamethrower.
Same on my end.
Youch.
Yeesh. I'll try a shockwave. Okay, even if shockwave gets a crit, it's using endure, so it'll still survive on 1 HP.
I'll take one shot with Thunderbolt. Just don't overdo it, Mighty Mouse.
That did a heaping amount. Okay.
It one-shot it. Mighty Mouse.
Oh, I was afraid of that.
Alright.
Okay,
Right,
you remember how to soft reset?
I forgot.
A, B, Y, X at the same time. There you go.
I was afraid it was gonna do that.
Well, so much for our streak of doing it in one try.
I had a feeling Mighty Mouse is too mighty.
Yep. Alright, now I'm gonna switch over to Honeyjade. She's got Flash Fire, so Fire-type moves will do nothing to her. So she's pretty much set for this.
Okay. Alright, and it brace itself. Let's try a slam since you want to do an overkill with Thunderbolt.
Alright, I got Moltres in the red.
Okay, crit, you did that much damage. That's good.
Now or
Paralysis
never.
kicked in.
Ultra Balls, here we go. Place your bets
Come
now.
on.
How many Ultra Balls is it going to take for each of us to catch this bird?
And you're burned. Alright.
Ouch.
Alright, that's enough for you, Mighty Mouse. It's like one slam as a crit, it does like almost half the damage. Alright. See what Heavy can do.
Just remember, Heavy's still got some pretty high attack power, so
Yeah.
just pray it doesn't knock it out.
I'll try strength. Okay. Huh? Okay, that's decent.
Yeah. I don't think any more of the Heavy's moves will be able to keep it from fainting unless you take a chance in it and it uses Endure.
It used Endure once, that's all I did.
It only has 5 PP on that move.
Okay. It's like a heal between turns with rest.
Yeah, at least. Although I think if you use rest and then chuck the Ultra Balls, the Heavy will still remain asleep. I think you actually have to use actual moves for the turns to count.
Fair. Okay. At least they get free turns with the paralysis.
At least.
Okay, so these are the 4 extra Ultra Balls we found on the mountain.
Yep.
Alright. That's 4 in.
Alright, this should be my 10th Ultra Ball. Nope, not even a shake. Oh, Floofy, I definitely never realized until now you are actually the perfect counter to Moltres.
His Endure failed. That's the second time he used it.
Yep.
Flippy cheering you on.
That was close. Got 3 shakes, but still broke.
Missed with the Fire Spin.
Yeah, Fire Spin has low accuracy, surprisingly.
Alright, let me give you a heal real quick.
Yeah, that's a good call.
I went on to waste rest. Okay, there's the Fire Spin.
Well, like I said before, Moltres was always the one that gave me the most trouble.
And I could begin to see why it gave you so much trouble.
Yep.
Fine, you KFC, get in the ball. Floofy said, Firebird, stop being meanies. Alright, that's his 3rd Endure.
You know what I also realized?
Hmm?
This thing's a Firebird, and it's
Yeah.
a hot day for us today.
Oh boy.
I'm guessing this thing's the cause of the problem.
It's very stubborn there, Cyber. Very stubborn. That's probably why we're complaining about the heat all day from most of us.
Probably. Come on, Moltres, stay in the ball for Pete's sake.
Okay, that's a 4th Endure, so it's only got 1 more. Any for Hot Wings, according to Floofy. Oh, come on. I had less 6. Alright, that's the 5th Endure, so that's it for that move.
Yep, no more Endures.
So it's got agility, flamethrower, and fire spin.
Yeah, that's all that's left. I think it has 30 PP for agility, and I think
Wait, just use...
and I think 15 for both flamethrower and fire spin.
Wait, I just used Endure again.
Maybe I miscalculated. Maybe it's 10. Let me double check. Yep, I miscounted. It's 10.
Okay, so that was 6.
It has 10 indoors, not 5. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't know.
Because usually D-Tech has 5.
Yeah. Maybe that's how I got them mixed. I don't know.
I'm like over 10 Ultra Balls in already.
Yeah.
Two shakes.
I'm hardly getting any shakes now.
Alright. As a free turn from the paralysis, let me give you a potion. Alright. What's something at 60?
From 101 to 71, I've used 30 of them so far. This makes 31.
After these two, I've used over 20.
Ultra Ball 32.
Come on.
33. Nope. 34. Honestly, I got nothing to say, so that's why I'm counting how many Ultra Balls I've used.
I'm up to 21.
This will be 35, I believe. Come on.
Come on, this is my lucky number, 23. Let's go.
36. Nope.
Nope.
57? It's always Moltres for me. It's always Moltres.
Yeah, you had no problem with Articuno and Zapdos.
Yeah. And I already lost count. I think that was 38, so this next one will be 39, I think.
Ugh.
Number 40.
I'm only getting 2 shakes on this bird.
I got 3 shakes once.
It's fully paralyzed and you're in the red compared to me.
Yeah.
You're dodging all the fire attacks.
Well, luckily, with Honey Jade, her ability is Flash Fire, so even if Moltres tries, yeah, right there, tries Flamethrower or Fire Spin, it does nothing to her. So she's literally immune to whatever kind of damage Moltres can do. We're basically at a standoff here.
Yeah, and even though I'm taking like the fires, but like the heavy's got like thick fast, so it doesn't take like full-on damage from the flamethrower and fire spin compared to Mighty Mouse.
Yeah. Then again, to be fair, Raichu isn't known for bulk,
Yeah.
and this is a legendary we're facing.
Oh yeah. I'm kind of glad we're doing this now, because it'll just be really tedious later on.
No kidding.
Oh, come on, that was 3.
Oof.
I know I'm healing between turns every now and then, but come on. Scoring 95 for you right now, Cyber? Jeez. Right, I'm like 30 in already.
Alright. 2 more and I'll hit 50. That's like already half. That's like already about half of my Ultra Balls.
Luffy says, why is this bird being such a butt to you two? I don't know. Scree! You're like, scree!
Scree! For some reason, I want to animate that moment from your collab in Dokapon Kingdom.
Makes me want to like draw her as a mouse from that scene. Luffy the mouse.
52.
Come on.
Mm. $53. $54.
I'm gonna take a turn to heal again.
$55.
Come on.
86. And I already lost count again. For some reason, my brain diverted to Three Stooges for some reason. Well, whatever. Who's counting anyway?
I guess this bird's making a monkey out of you.
Hmm. Mankey, a Primeape, or an Apom?
Yes.
Thanks a lot. At least if I were a monkey, I could become a Super Saiyan.
I should have brought Optimus with me then.
Yeah, luckily Moltres has no flying moves, so even though he's not very bulky, he would be able to at least do something.
Yeah, but with the movesets I gave to Optimus, it'll probably like overpower like Mighty Mouse did.
Yeah, maybe. But then again, since Moltres is still part flying type, it would be able to resist fighting moves at least.
Mm-hmm. Come on, this is like 40 already.
Oh, you...
Oh.
Jeebus!
Cyber says, man, that bird is eating up all your guys' Pokeballs. No kidding. I'm about to throw some of my Great Balls at this rate. I already waste 40 of them already. Come on,
Fun.
Sonic's lucky number.
You know, it's kind of funny you say that. Someone I used to watch for Let's Plays actually had a bit of a hard time with Zapdos.
Uh-huh.
And I think after he tossed all of his Ultra Balls, he threw a Pokeball just for laughs, and it worked.
That's usually the case for me. I'll throw a few more, and I'm about to do that tactic. Moltres, get in the ball. Get in the ball.
Like, I get it, Moltres. You're a hot bird and you want to show off, but this ain't the time for us. This is a PG stream. We got no time for hot mons.
And at this rate, you gotta run out of moves.
Yeah, I'm gonna struggle itself to death. Luckily, with soft resetting, we can always turn back time.
Yeah, I know, and chances are we're trying to get a shiny, which is really rare.
Yep.
You wouldn't even tell the difference.
With Moltres, it's actually a lot easier than you think. Basically, its yellow components will be pink. So it's a lot easier to tell than with Zapdos or Articuno. Honestly, out of the 3 legendary birds, Zapdos has the worst shiny.
Saturated.
Yeah, you can barely tell the difference.
I have the same problem with Articuno.
Yeah, well, at least Articuno is a little bit more easier to distinguish.
Okay, I'm torn for last for a Great Ball. Come on. You don't like Ultra Balls. Ugh.
Nope, they don't want to be a blue flame.
It'd be really cool if it was... Again, that'd be like another idea for like fire types. Just have blue flames.
Yeah. Well, then again, we got Mega Charizard X to fill that spot.
I mean, no, but you could still... You could do the same with like most of the fire types. Like, you make most of these Pokemon shinies green.
Yeah, ain't that the truth. From 101 to 31. I've used about 70 balls now. This makes 71. Nada. $72.
You're not making this any fun, Moltres.
73.
Alright. Back to the Ultra Balls.
There it is.
Now you caught it.
After 73 Ultra Balls.
Ugh.
You've seen it here, folks. 73 Ultra Balls to get Moltres.
This thing's been such a pain. Not burn. Red claims your Moltres.
Alright. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Moltres is the worst of the birds to catch. Okay,
Phoenix?
Red. What do you got for Moltres?
Phoenix.
Ah, Heatnix. I thought so. Blaze Heatnix from Mega Man X6.
Moltres, come on. I already, like we said, like twice now. I don't want to keep my partner waiting.
I think you only reset once, though. There's only-
Either way.
Yeah.
This is bound to be like the second reset or so.
Probably.
Ugh. Floofy, ever catch this thing? I'm gonna nickname that.
Oh boy.
She said also Moltres aren't no hot tub, it needs to cool off.
Hot
I'm probably-
topic. I get it.
I'm about to nickname it that if it doesn't stay in the dang ball.
Mm.
Oh my god, what more can I do?
Just keep
Any
chucking.
atta-
That's what I did.
Yeah, like enemy attacks will just KO it at this point.
Pretty much.
Well, here's the plus side. Since I'm asleep, he can't burn me.
True. That is true. Saves you the trouble.
I just have to keep healing because I'm not planning to use a heavy to attack. Oh my god, if I come down to 23 Ultra Balls, I'm gonna be mad. I just have to keep heal stalling heavy.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I lost track since I do a couple of great balls in between, but come on. Fully paralyzed? Alright.
Yeah, sorry for those watching my VOD. I don't really have anything else to play music-wise while CC's doing this, so we're just gonna have to listen to cave music in the meantime.
I mean, you could exit the cave. Because at this point, I'm afraid I have to reset.
I don't want to leave you here. I mean, sure, there's
Tell that to Moltres.
More like Mole Stress.
That's actually a better nickname.
Mole Stress.
Because I'm feeling the stress and pain and suffering right now.
Imagine how I always felt with this dang bird.
Based on what you showed me, I don't blame you.
Yeah. Like, for those who don't understand, on my alternate YouTube channel, I've done a long play of LeafGreen. And yeah, I do catch the legendary birds. Matter of fact, I catch all the available legendaries, at least that were available on physical cartridge. And after I do eventually catch them, I go to the nickname screen and basically say how many tries it took me to catch each one. For both Zapdos and Articuno, it took me three attempts each. I had to reset a couple of times. Moltres, I don't remember if it was if it was 9 times or 6 times I had to reset. Yeah. Moltres hates getting caught, apparently. And it's supposed to have the same catch rate as the other 2 birds. So I do not understand why this thing is always so dang hard to catch.
That was 3 shakes. Come on.
I hate it when they do that. Such a tease.
Oh my. It must have wasted like over 70 Pokeballs, Ultra Balls in between.
How do you think I felt?
Ugh.
Fun thing is, in the original Red, Blue, and Yellow, it wasn't quite as stressful. Because, yeah, they still had low catch rates, but the only way you would know if you caught it is if you saw any shaking at all. If it would not catch, the text would just say that you missed a Pokemon. Like, it doesn't even go in the ball, you just miss it.
Okay, it's using nothing else but agility, so I think it's gonna start running out of moves.
Must be at this point.
Yeah, let's keep using agility.
With that in mind, if it doesn't have any moves left...
Oh, your Moltres is already transferred to PC box. I've got to save and pull up its moveset, see how many it has left.
Yeah, true, I could have. Well, I might as well. Nothing else for me here.
Because I think agility has 30.
Yeah. Well, I can't use dig here.
We'll be back there, Texas Oak.
Yeah, I can't use the escape rope. I gotta hoof
So
it.
you gotta do it the long way. I swear to Starvis Moltres, you gotta make me have remaining 23 Ultra Balls left. I am gonna scream.
Should I take off my headphones for that?
Don't worry. I didn't mean actually scream, screaming into a pillow.
A silver body pillow?
Shush!
I'm sorry, I could not resist.
I'm about to grab my Master Strawberry pillow.
Fair enough. Oh, that's funny.
Oh my god. That was 3.
I am curious, can any of my guys learn Explosion? I doubt it.
Knowing your team, I think Starmie might.
No.
No. Okay.
Not a single one of my mons can learn Explosion. Okay, then.
Moltres, you're fully paralyzed. You're in the yellow. I can't do much more. This is so stupid.
It really is.
And paralysis should be like more effective than putting to sleep.
You'd think. I might as well get these over with.
Oh my god, it was right there. Finally!
There you go!
Oh my word.
Finally caught that stupid Firebird!
Ugh.
Fine a flippin' Lee!
I need to do a count of like how many Pokeballs I waste on this thing.
Well, there's always looking back in the VOD for that.
Ugh.
But I think, just to be fair to CC folks, maybe we should just let her take the nickname for this one. And just call it Moltres or something.
Will you guys be okay with that? Okay, they say yes.
Alright.
Unless Texas Oak has a better nickname. What's your suggestion there, Texas Oak? No, you're fine, but I'm gonna take the nickname for this one because that takes far too long. Okay, thank you.
That's Moltres. It's Moltres.
Again, I'm recovering from like what I just went through.
Do you need me to help you spell it out?
Please.
Okay, let's go back again to just get rid of the T at least. Okay. S-T. And R-E-S-S.
Ugh. I'm not gonna look at KFC ever again.
I never even liked chicken anyway.
Alright, how many did I waste on that? Okay, I had... Thank you, Cyber, for the one-up. I needed that. Thank you. Alright, so let me pull this up real quick. Alright, so I had 100 full Ultra Balls. I have 27 left. I waste like 77 Ultra Balls.
Wow.
So that's 77. I threw one Pokeball. I think I threw like about 5 Great Balls. So it's 77 plus 6. I end up with a smiley face. 83. That is such a troll thing for me to do.
It really is! It really is!
That is such a troll thing for me to end up on. Ugh.
That's a troll thing for me to get!
Look at you lived.
Yeah. Just barely.
And look at the Ultra Balls. If I threw like 4 more, I would have ended up on my number.
If I had tossed 5 more, I would have got your number.
Get me out of this cave.
Yeah, unfortunately, you have to hoof it out of there.
I'm running. Watch out for the trainer. I don't want to deal with you right now. Hey. Thank you, Tex Oak. And I'm gonna say before I forget, because I don't want to go through all that again.
Cannot blame you.
I can't believe it. Like in 20 more minutes, we're at the 2-hour mark.
Huh.
I didn't figure it would take that long.
Legendary is as legendary does.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, I can't look at Moltres right now because the PCs are still down here. I guess we'll just have to wait until we're done with the storyline before we do that.
Guess so. Alright, let me swap about Mighty Mouse.
I'm curious about something.
Aqua's back up front.
Yep, we can't go back yet. We're stuck here.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yep.
Okay, go this way. Okay. I'm curious, like, if any of my team can learn Explosion.
I'm pretty sure Snorlax can. Let's see. No.
None of them.
Huh.
Okay, that's weird.
Oh well. Just for the sake of the argument, let's see what I can fish up.
You do that. I have to sort my way back.
Yeah, take your time. No rush. At least I don't think there is.
Turn around. Whoop. Krabby.
Level 23.
Got Mr. Krabs.
Doesn't help that it's a male, too.
Alright. Can I just take this path here?
Nope. That leads to a dead end, which I believe has an item.
Oh.
So yeah, gotta go down the grassy path.
Which rod are you using?
Super.
Makes sense. Oh, hello, Persian.
Yep. Wild Persian. Gotta say,
Okay.
Persian looks good in this game.
It does.
I will say this, when it comes to Meowth and Persian in this game, when Meowth evolves, its ability changes, so it no longer has pickup.
I remember that. That's why I didn't involve mine.
Yep. Excuse me.
Well, now I have to involve me up now.
Yep, not anymore.
Okay, any calls for Persian? I know you redeemed their Texas Okay, do you want to nickname my Persian?
So far I'm getting nothing but crabs.
Actually, I haven't hooked a Kingler yet.
I want to say it's possible to fish one up. This is what I saw in Sevii, but I could be wrong.
I mean, it's like you managed to find the pre-evolution. I don't see why not. You can't hook up the evolved form. Like, we wanted to attempt to cool and tempt a cruel.
I'm guessing I can only fish it up on Treasure Beach. On some beach. Somewhere. Nope,
More
just-
crabs.
Yep, just baby.
Alright. I don't see a response from Texas Oak yet, so let me look it up. See if there's any good nicknames.
Nope, baby.
course, it'd be the signature name, Giovanni.
Of course.
Or a cat pun, like perfect or perfection.
Nice.
Cash Cat, kind of makes sense. Oh, Texas is restarting Twitch? Oh, I must have froze on them or something.
Ah, that would do it.
Nico, that's Japanese word for cat. Of course, a classic Garfield, that's common.
Yep. That might fit better with its Alolan cousin, but hello, Gyarados. But I don't think it would work on its Cantonian form.
I don't think so either. And then there's these other top community choices like Ruby for the rest of the for a gem. If this was like a female, maybe I would have named it Blaze, but I don't see her as a Persian. I see her as our Espeon.
If I caught a female, I would have named it Cece.
Shush! Sylvester, Felix, Lioness, Puma, and Velvet are other options.
Reverend Succotash!
Name a Persian after Sylvester is kind of disrespectful.
Honestly, yeah.
Alright, so I'll wait for Texas to get back online. I need to stretch anyway.
After all that, we sure could use it.
Nothing but little crabs and Gyarados.
Thank you, Flippy.
Oh well.
Let's see. Cheshire Cat, that's a common one.
Yeah. Not even sure you can fit all that in a 10 character limit.
I don't think so. I guess I'll just name it Giovanni because I don't know how long. Oh, never mind. Dex is right there. Texos, I know you had like Twitch problems there. Would you like to give a nickname to my Persian to honor your redemption? No. What was that?
Oh, that was my phone.
Alright, Texos is thinking.
Mm-hmm. Guess looking back at the clip from my long play, it did take me 6 tries to get Moltres.
Are you still trying to get the shinies for them or no?
In FireRed I am, not in LeafGreen. And I'm still in Articuno. Speaking of Moltres, there's something I need to point out. A reminder to everyone that we are still in the main game. We are not champions yet, so we have not yet reached post-game. Apparently Johnstone on YouTube keeps making the mistake that Moltres is only available in the post-game. I think we have just proven this is not true.
Nope.
I mean, honestly, I doubt he'd be watching us, but if he is, well, there's your proof.
Well, it's a lot to take in when you're playing like multiple Pokemon games at the same time.
Yeah, especially if you're trying to do a challenge on it. I think what he was doing at the time when he said that, I think he was trying to make a living dex. I think he was trying to complete the Pokedex on the Switch version.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I think luckily he had 2 Switches anyway, so he could do the local trades to complete the dex. So at least there was that.
It's again with these PokeTubers, like I give them credit, make them hard challenges, but is it worth the stress over? Especially doing the complicated challenges.
No kidding.
Cause like once you've got hooked on Pokemon games like Legends Arceus or Scarlet Violet, you're so used to mechanics, and then you move on to the next game and give you something. Okay, this does this, this does that. Like how I went back to Legend Arceus, I don't remember the mechanics. I was so like, what the heck am I doing? What do I do?
I know the feeling.
Do you have one for me there, Texo? Because I'm about to just nickname this myself. I might just want to just name it Giovanni. What? How do you even say that?
Can you DM it to me?
Sorry, the delay's still there, but it's not all bad. Okay. Is anyone else has Twitch problems other than Texas Oak?
If so, please say something.
Because I'm not dropping any frames. I don't have to get that warning.
I have no idea how to pronounce that either. Like, what? Mojave? Mojave? I have no idea.
I'll just say Mojave, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
It's what they want.
Yep.
Alright, so Cyber says he's having no problems. Unless Texo is on their phone, then yeah, that might be the cause of it.
That could be it, yeah.
Because Twitch Mobile is not that reliable.
Yeah.
It's Mojave. Oh, Mojave. Oh, okay.
Mojave. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Okay. Yeah, it's weird to see like the pronunciation in chat. It's like I'm not too sure how I pronounce it in words. Right, now I have to surf back.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, it's not far. See?
And of course, it gets stopped by a tentacle.
Of course. That's not very tentacool of it. Because now you can finally heal, and we can finally move on to the story again.
Alright, now we got the trio birds, so we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Yep. Unfortunately, we'll have to wait until we're done here in order to check our Moltres out, so... Yeah, we're kind of stuck now.
Alright.
But luckily from here on out, I do not believe we need any more HMs, so I think we're okay from here.
Okay. What was in the other houses? Anything?
Nothing.
Oh, just waste of time?
Yeah. Nothing of importance.
Alright.
Ahoy there! What do you want to sail?
If you want to go back to Kanto, tough luck. You can't go there yet because you got stories to do.
Well, I guess we're on to Island 2.
Yep. Now, notice the water tiles here.
Oh,
Danger.
current.
Danger. Fast current. Fishing and surfing prohibited. We cannot fish or surf on these waters.
Boo.
Yeah. Another Pokemon Center here. And if we go up here... This is that mart I was talking about. Oh, hello. Welcome to my shop. We've only opened up recently. Our merchandise is limited, but I hope I can serve your needs.
Great balls and fresh water.
Yeah, like I said, right now they don't have much, just those things. But I believe in the post-game they'll have more stuff for us.
I'll buy a few great balls.
I'm all set for
Okay.
now.
And just a few.
Now, it's a good thing you've got your Charizard with you.
Mm-hmm.
This is optional, but if you go up here, you'll find something very special for the starters, here at Cape Brink. Luckily, these waters you can surf on.
And fish.
Hi, Persian. It's a female.
Don't you dare.
And we're back to the crits again.
See, that's what you get for mocking me.
At least it's not a mockingbird.
If it was a mockingbird, we name it after Jet.
Yeah, Jet the Hawk does like to mock people a lot, doesn't he?
Oh yeah. Hey,
you go.
Aquos.
Alright, chat, I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna steal the nickname for this one. And it's also kind of appropriate because it's classified as the Classy Cat Pokemon.
I think it's pretty obvious what he's going for. Red, no. Texo, no. Don't agree to that. Oh
No.
my god.
Oh, wait,
No.
wait. I gotta do something better.
Ugh.
But first...
Oh my god, it's covering up the nickname.
There's a reason for that. You're welcome.
I hate you and love you at the same time, WhiteBlade. Because I'm mad to say this, because that's what's Red's redemption. He wants you to nickname like that.
You are the OP Empress of Timing, after all.
Again, I am not OP, but that power is starting to dwell upon the cat army. It's starting to frighten me now. Ooh. Well, since he caught a cat, would anyone like to nickname this so-called bird? And Red gives you a fist bump.
Fist bump. Not the song, of course. I'm not a fan of it. Like the melody, not the song itself.
Yeah, boop you all. Okay, if no one claims this Vero, I'm probably just gonna leave it as I really don't plan on using it. Okay, I'll probably move on then.
You know, I guess if you went to a concert and you had sensitive ears, that'd really make you fear the front row.
Oh my goodness. Piece of candy.
I never knew that was there. But this house is important to the starter Pokemon.
Okay.
Because FireRed LeafGreen was the first game to introduce this. Talk to this lady. It won't affect me because I don't have Fruit with me.
I perfected the ultimate move of its type, but no one will take it for future use. No. You. Vaporeon?
Right. I think your starter has to be at the front of the party for this to work.
Oh, I was gonna say. I kind of funny feeling that he had to be at the front.
Yep.
The Charizard. Oh, this is the one. This is the Pokemon. This Charizard is worthy of learning my ultimate move. Will you allow it? Blast Burn.
This FireRed and LeafGreen was the first one to introduce the starter exclusive elemental hyper beams.
Oh.
So yes, Blast Burn is your strongest fire type move.
What moves would learn from Blastoise in your Fruit?
Blastoise would learn Hydro Cannon, and Venusaur would learn Frenzy Plant.
Oh, those moves.
Yep, those moves.
I see Hydro Cannon and Frenzy Plant. I never see Blast Burn.
Oh, it is awesome. That being said, though, I believe at this point in the series, it was only exclusive to the Kanto starters. If you were to transfer the Hoenn starters in the post game when you get the national decks, they would not learn them here. I don't think.
Allow it? Then let me confer my ultimate Blast Burn on your Charizard.
Just a reminder that Blast Burn is just like Hyper Beam. Just its fire type. It is extremely powerful, but you won't be able to move next turn.
I think it's time we get rid of Metal Claw.
I was thinking the exact same thing. So now Chaotic Alex has awoken his true power.
He needs to be a fierce dragon.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think I could teach that move while I still lived.
Yep.
Wow. True dedication just to the starters learning ultimate moves.
Mm-hmm. If I had Fruit with me, I would gladly teach him Frenzy Plant. But, at the moment, I do not. I do like how we have reflections here.
Yeah. I'm curious about the fishing.
Yeah. Though the sprite distortions are a little weird.
Yeah. Poliwhirl! Oh, there's the Poliwhirl.
Yep. And I think in Celadon City, there's someone who wants... Actually, no, it's in Cerulean. In Cerulean City, there's someone who wants a Poliwhirl for their Jinx.
Which we don't have that Dex entry.
And as far as I'm aware, that's the only way to get Jinx.
Yeah. I'm gonna easily KO it with any of my attacks.
Yeah. I'm honestly not too worried about that, to be honest. I mean, Jinx is an okay Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but I have no intention of using it on my team.
I don't either. Wait, that's a Psychic Ice type, honestly.
Yeah.
And we can always come back here, right?
Yeah. Bellsprout, look out! Oh.
Golduck.
Quack. Yeah, I forgot I took some damage from that Persian. How dare it?
Again, you in the chat were mocking me.
Mocking you? We were just proving a point.
Which I am not OP.
R2C2.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Mm.
Yeah, this is the hint that with the game corner here on 2 Island, you need a friend. So again, this thing's multiplayer only.
Which, they restrict that from anything that's multiplayer, because we think all your friends all over the country is right in your living room.
Yeah, pretty much. And yeah, we need cut to get that item down there, but I don't think that's important.
Not right now, we can easily grab that later.
Yeah. But for now, it's time for story. Now, where's Lostdale gotten to today? Lostdale. Nice name. You can probably guess what's happened here.
Mm-hmm.
She always brings me lunch every day right about now. Oh. You two. Are you friends of Lostdale? Have you seen Lostdale around? I don't know where she might be. She should have been here long ago. Lostdale's a cutie. She's got my looks. So what if something's happened to my Lostdale? Please help me find her. Please go search 3 Island.
Oh, hello.
Huh? What is this game corner? How much sadder can this get?
How you mention driving a motorcycle in here?
Those clowns. They said they'd be waiting on the island. So where are they? Hey you, is this the only 3 island around here?
Try waking up before you crawl out of bed, you punk. This is 2 Island. Move it. Get your filthy motorbike out of my place.
Huh. Gotcha. Tch, these islands are confusing.
Would you look at that? That punk scuffed up my floor.
And I got slapped by a piece of cheese. Thank you, Tex Soak. And you too, WhiteBlade.
Ah!
What, do you expect me to say cheese to meet you?
Hi, Solon. Flippy back. How you doing?
So we have our objective.
So now we gotta go to the 3rd island.
Yep, Island 3.
Because now we can go back to the 1st island.
Yeah, we can travel between these 3 islands any way we want. But story-wise, yeah, our next stop is 3. But as you can see, it's kind of surrounded by punks.
Oh boy.
We're the Kanto Rider Federation. Vroom, vroom, vroom. My bike's wimpy, so I have to make exhaust noises myself.
I can see where you got the Pokemon name from.
Hey, lady, fork over some spending money.
No.
So apparently these guys, they're claiming to represent Kanto. Because apparently the Sevii Islands are not part of Kanto. I think. From what I understand.
Hey there, how's it going? What am I doing here, you ask? Well, I'm prospecting for gold. When I strike it rich, I'm buying a house in Kanto.
Good luck with that.
We'll have to make sure we come back to see this guy in the post-game. Because he does make progress.
Well, it says, the self-proclaimed bikers.
Yep. Which we are taking care of. So we go much further up here. we're gonna have to go through 4 consecutive battles.
Oh boy.
So make sure you save here. And I do mean consecutive. No time to switch or heal in between.
Okay, I'm saving.
I think you got the right idea. I'm gonna bring Serafari into this. Get her more of a jump start to getting closer to becoming a Dragonite.
Yeah, but what you told me, like, hold up until 56.
Yep. That way she'll learn Outrage pretty early.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, already saved. You ready?
Not a precaution save, be sure.
Well, then again, our team is pretty over-leveled anyway, so they shouldn't be a problem, but I know how cautious you tend to be.
Oh, yeah.
Well, let's see if my throat holds out. Are you the boss? Go back to Kanto right now!
Huh? I just got here, pal. What's with the hostile attitude? It's mighty cold of you.
Your gang of followers have been raising havoc on their bikes. Do you have any idea how much trouble they've caused us on the island?
No, man, I don't get it at all. Look at this place. What do you do for entertainment? You ought to be thanking us for livening up this sleepy village. But hey, if you insist, you can try making us leave.
You cowards. So tough in a pack. Yeah, what are you staring at? Don't you know it's not polite? You want to make something of it or what?
I challenge you to a battle.
I mean, I think you and I represent Kanto more than these punks.
Oh, yeah.
We'll show them true representative might here.
Mm-hmm.
I like your guts. You'll be losing money to me, punks.
You sure about that? Because we got a so-called legendary from the Safari Zone.
More of a pseudo, but yeah, same idea. Now, just letting you know, we're gonna have to face three goons and then the boss.
Ugh. I mean, this is the same thing I fought outside of the Fuchsia City, so this is nothing new.
Yeah, sad but true. But hey, on the plus side, you could try your new move on the boss.
I could. I'm gonna save for that.
What are these kids?
I cannot stay consecutive with their voices, so forgive me for that.
So good. Hi, Vulture. Welcome in.
Oh man, don't you dare laugh. Aren't you two from Kanto? You should be on our side.
Sorry, we don't have your merch.
If you guys truly represented Kanto, I don't know how to finish that, to be honest, but I know it would be an insult.
Plus, you have like nothing but carvings and poison types. You should join Team Rocket instead.
Yeah. I guess you could say these guys are toxic to the community.
Pretty much. Thank you, Dexzilk. Considering the fact you guys only...
Go ahead.
Considering the fact these guys only have like 1 or 2 Pokemon.
Yeah. Stop fooling around! What's the matter with you getting all hot like that? Dude, she's taken.
And I haven't used my fire type yet.
Not quite what I was going for, but okay.
I know what you were forever saying.
I'm surprised there was no laugh on that one.
I was giggling on the inside because my mic cut off.
Oh, fair enough. We invited the boss out here, but you had to mess it up. You embarrassed us, man. Hey, I didn't steal your belts.
Once again, I'm sick and tired dealing with all these poison types.
Yeah, they are a little bit toxic, ain't they?
Yep. Froze it. Wow!
Ah,
It defrosts that quickly?
Generation 3. The odds favor the AI.
Oh, you wouldn't let me have that type of fun, won't you, game?
No, it happens to me too.
Ugh.
Boss, I'm telling you, you gotta do something about these kids.
I've been watching you, and I'd say you've done enough. What are you, their friends or something? Then I
Not
guess
really.
you'll be battling me in their place.
You can tell he's the boss because he's bald.
With only 2 Pokemon.
Cue Ball Paxton.
Pleasing way.
Just to stall out.
I guess it also makes sense he's the boss, because he's got evolved Pokemon. The rest of his goons have babies.
Yeah, at least they weren't like dealing with mucks most of the time.
Speaking of muck.
Ooh.
Really?
Okay. Okay. Now you're asking for trouble.
Of course, you realize this means war.
Well, there's the muck.
Yeah, I was gonna say, speaking of muck. Well,
Last burn.
Hyper Beam.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, isn't it? I like how we both finished them with our respective Hyper Beams.
Hey, deserves it.
Alright, enough! We'll leave like you wanted. We'll be happy to see the last of this boring island. Yeah, go right on hanging around with these hayseeds.
And they're gone.
Thank you. Those goons were nothing but bad trouble. What's good trouble? Oh look, your Pokemon got hurt on my account.
Full store.
Yep, nice little gift. You've got seriously impressive Pokemon with you.
Thank you.
It's called grinding.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I was kind of afraid that his Weezing was going to use self-destruct, but I was kind of thinking it was happening to me, not you.
I wouldn't expect that. I was just like stalling out with Thunderwave and to swap out for Alex.
Hmm. Well, I guess if he wanted to go out with a bang, he got it.
Man, just like bikers, you want to deal with things the hard way, never the easy way.
Yeah. Oh.
Don't work now?
Huh. Yeah, they do.
Okay.
Well, that's nice.
That's good to know.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. That is horrible for Moltres.
Adamant.
Yep. Up physical attack, lower special attack. That's a
And
bad one.
Mine has Calm.
And that's up special defense, but I don't know if that lowers special attack or physical attack. I think it's physical. And I forgot, when they go into the PC, they automatically heal, so we have no idea how much PP they had left.
I know, like, you use majorly, like, you're right on the Endure.
Hmm.
I knew Flamethrower at 15, and Agility at 30. Because it was like he's spamming that a lot until I started to struggle.
Yeah. And look at that, you're impish.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and I also evolved Poliwar into Poliwrath.
Ah, there you go. Look at that fist. Well, since I got another rare candy, I better deposit it.
Yeah, I should deposit like some of the stuff I don't need right now.
10 rare candies. Holy cow. I don't remember having that many before.
Let's see here. I think that's how I'm gonna deposit. Let's see. I got like 9.
Oh, right, I forgot. I meant to share... I think I shared this with you already, but you must have forgot. There's a hidden item in the mansion.
Oh, that was the other one. Yeah, I didn't get it.
Yep, that's the one.
That's okay. I'll
Can
probably
always-
go back later.
Yeah, you can always get another time.
Yeah, it's not important right now.
Thank goodness for the switch function, right, folks?
Oh yeah.
This house is empty. Rare rocks and gems are displayed. Okay. I wonder what the point is of that place.
Maybe that's that friend that Bill mentioned, or someone else did.
No, that guy's over on 2 Island. He's the one that's missing his daughter. Because now we got a proper mart here.
Get back our Ultra Balls.
Yep.
Okay, I got plenty of heavy potions, plenty of revives. Heal 6-8 rope and max repels.
Yeah, let's leave all the common stuff. At least at this stage in the game. Now I'm honestly not sure if these NPCs have much to go with, or if they have anything important for us.
Usually in most of them, they don't have anything important.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pointless talk.
Yeah. I mean, it adds life to the game, but still. Oh. Huh. I'm gonna try to make a spoon bend.
They just admire Sabrina.
Eek. I mean, I can kind of understand. She is quite a looker.
Yeah, not easy to mess with either.
Yeah.
First step in the grass.
Of course.
More birds.
I got a slowpoke. I might as well to level up Vincent.
Okay. Do we need Cut to go around this area?
Only to skip those 2.
Hmm.
Otherwise, it's not required.
I figure why not. Alright, Retro Dragon, you're teamed up with the Heavy. Put Nibbles up there.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I could definitely say like FireRed really lacks grass types.
Honestly, LeafGreen does too. But then again, it was based on Kanto, so there's not that many options.
Yeah. Mostly on like grass and fire, mostly.
Yeah. Oh, we can still skip these.
Okay, never mind then.
Like Dawn says, no need to worry.
Just repeat mons. Oh, the rock.
It's always the rock. And we're not talking about... What's his name? Dwayne Johnson?
Dwayne Johnson, the rock.
Thank you.
Weeping Bell.
Yeah, nothing but plants, cats, and birds.
Now I think we have to battle this girl.
Yep, there's no way.
Yep, can't avoid her.
Where are you off to in such a hurry?
Trying to rescue a little kid, what do you think? Why did that sound so wrong coming out of me?
It's kind of weird that she has a starter.
It's not uncommon. We've seen a few
I respect-
trainers that have had starters already.
I respect like something like her, like the Romer lady, whatever. I think she would expect to have like otters and Vileplume.
You think? Dirtle is kicking butt.
Special Dragon has the advantage with Ice Beam.
Yeah. Easy peasy, nice and cheesy.
Why you say that and I got raided? God darn it, WhiteBlade!
Not my fault!
Where's been the wolf? Hi! Hi, Cannon. Hi, Guinness. I blame my partner right now.
Hey!
How's it going? Let me give you a cat call real quick. You were playing Paintball FX. Well, I know what paintball is, but is that like kind of like a I don't know, like real life Splatoon?
Oh boy.
So somehow I arrive at the same time as the raid. Again, Guinness, timing is everything. It's starting to rub off on everyone.
You want to know, Mrs. No Use?
I'm gonna be raiding and running. Stream started out well, and then my bit rate took a nosedive. Oh, you're going into that same trouble too, huh? It's been happening a lot lately throughout most of us. Like some of our chats and other stream labels are not working for me. Some of the throwables and other things haven't not been working properly. So it's not just you, Wisbin. But I'm sorry that you started losing frames. I had that same trouble when I'm trying to screen share to my friends when I play Legends ZA. But yeah, if you have to raid around, I completely understand. But thank you so much to the lovely raid, Wisbin, and welcome in, everyone. My name is CCmoonstar23. I'm the Empress of Cats. No.
Yes, yes.
What he has on the screen is a lie.
It's the truth.
But I mostly do creative streams and I play gaming to my fellow friends and streamers. And today I'm joined with my good friend here, WhiteBladeZero, and Pokemon FireRed LeafGreen, Vanilla Style, not a Nuzlocke, not a randomizer. First time playing, we're just playing for fun.
And
I'll stay for a bit, but go ahead home.
And as a
shortly.
reminder, this is being done on the Switch, not on emulators or anything like that.
I'm on the Switch 1, he's on the Switch 2.
Mm-hmm. That is, I'm on the Switch sequel, not Switch 1 also.
But please give Wisp and the Wolf some support, love, and the follow. They do amazing streams. They're fun like Sonic Community. They love to play all sorts of games, old variety streams. Like, I never heard about Paintball FX. I might have to look back and see what that's about. But please give Wispin the love, support, love, and a follow if you join the content. I highly recommend. They truly deserve it. Yeah, I'm sorry that like most of us are dealing like with dropped frames and everything.
It is weird.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that's going through that.
Now, there is a swimmer up there, and for some reason I always remember her for a specific reason, but I kind of want to ignore that for now.
Fair. Well,
excuse me, lady.
Alright. Puny little Bellsprout.
Nice one, Dirtle. Unnecessary crit.
But he was at a disadvantage.
Yeah, but that's why I gave him Aerial Ace. To give him an edge.
It's kind of crazy.
Plus
Kind
a
of crazy
move
that
that never
Santa was with
misses.
that. Yeah. I was like, I would never expect that Santa would learn Aerial Ace.
Well, did you ever expect a Meowth to learn Thunderbolt?
I mean, from like the normal types, yes. Because I see a person use Thunderbolt in Pokemon Stadium.
Or perhaps a Ninetales using Dig. Ever see that?
I've seen that with most fire types, yes. I mean, Chimchar can learn Dig.
My point is, Pokemon can learn more than just moves with their type. Alright, here we are. Berry Forest. There's only one way in and only one way out. So basically once we reach the end, it's a dead end. But that dead end is where we'll find Lostel.
Okay. Okay, so Retrotracking leveled up for a bit. Rain Nibbles.
I'll do the same. I'll bring Vincent up front. Now again, if we had Cut, we could use them as a shortcut, but we don't, so we take them
Go
the
the long way.
Yep.
Darn these glooms.
So gloomy.
Maybe this would be a powerful gloom, and then evolve into a Vileplume.
A lot of dark spots, but not all of them have berries, I'm afraid.
Okay, so some of them are just for a tease.
Yep. But definitely check this one. This one does have a berry.
Okay, I'm right here. Oh,
What?
guess not.
That's weird. I thought it did. Oh well. There's one here.
Right.
Pinap berry. Useless.
Yeah, my bear's not picking up anything. Yeah, nothing in that spot. Whoops, I finally did it. I finished all of the goddess now. Now I can move on to something else later down the line. Well, make sure you get some sleep, Luffy.
Yeah.
It's like after that, I was like, I'm ready to flop into bed.
Speaking of drawing, I feel like I've been in a bit of an art funk lately.
Can't decide what to draw next.
Yeah, like, I feel like I want to draw something, but as soon as I try to think of something, the only thing I'm drawing is a blank.
I get those moments at times too. It's like, I haven't been illustrating since I finished the illustration for the VAs I'm gonna be in a few weeks. But there's like a few commissions I need to get caught up on. Oh, no, not you again.
Yep. Frozy.
You'll see them in your server, CC? Okay.
Oh, Venomoth. Ooh, this one's level 40.
Wait, did I miss something over there?
Yeah, I just picked up an item there, but don't worry, you're on the right path.
It's not this berry, is it?
No, but you're on the right path to Lost Dell, and I just now noticed that crit.
Oof.
Darn you, Venomoth. I did not know you could find Execute here.
That's interesting.
I made him useless for the Safari Zone, then.
Usually that's not often an encounter at Drowsy.
Yeah.
Curious, like, what's in the water, real quick. Thank you for that, bet. Goldine.
I had a feeling that was going to happen.
You always get the powerful fish.
I don't know how it happens. Well, there's your
No.
powerful fish.
I could try to capture it. I could go there at any time.
Yeah.
Alright, alright. Am I still going the right way? Do I go down here?
Nope, you go up. I'm just catching up here.
Yeah.
There she is.
Oh, please help. A scary Pokemon appeared there a little while ago. It kept scaring. It made Lestel scared. I'm too scared to move, but I want to go home. Oh, here it comes again. No, go away. It's scaring me. Ah, I want my daddy. That's a Drowsy.
Nope.
Hypno.
And unlike the Ghost Marowak, we can catch this thing.
If you try to.
Yeah, but I don't wanna.
Of course, Nipples missed. I'm gonna try to catch it.
Alright. Now that's an animation for Super Fang. I don't think I ever saw that before.
Makes it look like he's in bind.
Yeah, or Rage.
You don't want to make this easy, do you?
They never do.
Or do you want to use the poison?
Of course.
Alright. Guess I had no choice to swap out and Thunderwave you.
All those meditates and all it does is confusion.
And trying to get the poison on me. But if I do get poisoned, chances are with Shed Skin, I could just relieve it.
Yeah, it's still a chance, but it is possible.
You know what this chip damage is doing? I get low HP back with leftovers.
Yeah. it is.
Yep.
I just gotta hope to the luck gods that shit skin will kick in.
Or until I give up not catching this thing.
Yeah, true.
There we go.
Who wants to give up?
Alright, I'm thinking I'll probably leave out the nickname because I'm not planning on using this either.
Fair enough.
Oh, that was scary. Thank you. I came to pick some berries. You got this. What's your name? I sound scared. So, can I go with you to my daddy's house? Okay, let's go home.
So you rescued Lost Ale? How can I thank you? Lost Ale, darling, forgive me. Daddy didn't know you were scared and in trouble.
It's okay, Daddy. I got to be friends with Red Moon and WhiteBlade.
Now we gotta actually manually talk to him to continue.
Before I do, did that not heal them both?
Don't worry, we're very close to a Pokemon Center, so no need to worry.
I feel comfortable just giving the antidotes. I got plenty.
Okay.
There.
Oh, what's that? You're saying that this is for me? How did you know that I love rare rocks and gems? You sure know how to make a fella happy.
I guess that was that guy's house that was empty.
Could have been. Oh, I see. This is from Bill. You have to thank him for me. You know, you've been fantastic. I want you to have this.
Moonstone.
And that's it.
All that for a moonstone.
And story progression. Now that that's done, once we return to one island, everything will be all set with Bill and Celio.
Okay, I'm just doing a quick heal.
Then why did you even bother with the antidotes, you goober?
You know I tend to forget things.
I told you just a second before you used them there was a Pokemon Center nearby.
I always like to do things the hard way and tease you.
Apparently so. Next up, back to one island.
Yeah, it looks like they're all done.
And as you can see, yep, the PCs are working here.
Yay.
Just gonna go ahead and put this moonstone away. I don't need that. Oh hey, LeafBlade, Red Moon! What kept you so long? We've been out having a good time? We got it done. The PCs are up and running. The job went incredibly quick. Bill is one amazing guy. No, there was almost nothing left for me to do. Celio, I have to hand it to you. You've learned a lot. Oh, really? Well, there you have it. I'm finished with the job. We should head back to Kanto. Celio, I'll be seeing you again. LeafBlade, Red Moon, I'm really sorry that we sent you off alone today. I promise I will show you around these islands sometime. Unfortunately, the game developers kind of prohibit that. I'm stuck in this Pokemon Center for life.
And plus, we already caught the legendary bird, so I don't think there's more we need to do.
The only time we really need to go back there is just for training.
Yep.
Because honestly, even past Victory Road, those fighters on Kindle Road, those are probably the best spots for for experience at this point.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna use that instead of going back to Fuchsia City.
Yeah, I think we're done with Fuchsia City now.
Flippy says, right, I best get to bed. So night-night you two, and good luck on your guys' Pokemon journey. Night-night, Flippy.
Night-night, Adora Floofsha.
Floop the floop, pet the floop. Such a Adora floop.
A very, very artistically talented Adora Floof.
Rest is a night, Adora floofsha. Thank you for the Chaos Stars. I think so. She's like, it's Ansha.
So adorable.
So you sweet dreams there, Floofy. Big Floofy hugs.
Big floofy hugs. Hey, wasn't that a long cruise? At Mach 7 speed? I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
My buddy Celio seemed to enjoy your company. I'm sure he'd welcome you if you were to visit him again. If you have a tri-pass, which you do, you can always take a ferry there from Vermilion Port. Alright, thanks for your company. And he just walks off screen into nothing. How do they do that?
Walks off screen and dump in the water.
I guess.
Wear him all the way back home.
Alright. So, when we go back, if you ever want to go back to those 3 islands, we just have to go back to Vermilion. Then bada bing, bada ba boom.
And just take the port there.
Just take the port there. Well, that's all done. I think we're ready for our next stop. Unless you want to take a break for food or something.
We'll be going close to 3 hours, and it's about to be 6 o'clock for both of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, even Texas again going on a little food break, so I think this is a good time to get like get some food before we continue on.
Sounds like a plan to me.
There we go. Alright, so we'll take like a couple minutes, like probably like 10-15 minutes to get something to eat.
Yeah. Because honestly, I've been feeling kind of hungry for a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get like a snack or something.
Alright, well, let me know you're going to switch into your dinner screen, so I can switch my intermission.
Alright guys, we'll be right back. It's a good time to get up and stretch, get some food, drinks, and we'll be back shortly.
Get some buncha.
Yep. And then after this, what's our next stop?
Our next stop is going back on the road to Viridian City. They sound so alike, I got mixed up, okay?
You almost said Vermilion.
I know, I caught myself, but still. I know what I said.
Alrighty, so we'll be back shortly, chat. Alright. 3, 2, 1, switch.
Nintendo.
Alright, be back in a bit.
So lucky for me, I just saved. Because I need to get some different music on here. And go back to what I had before.
Welcome to Mario Kart. Mario Grand Prix. Select your player.
Alright, be back in a moment.
I'm back, chat. Okay, so we just wait for WhiteBlade to come back. Just a few other messages real quick. Let's see. What time do we got for tomorrow?
Bip.
Bip.
Hmm.
Just got finished reading.
I just got finished too.
Alright. I'm just gonna reply to a few messages and then we'll get back into it.
Alright.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Any allergies or something?
No, just a sudden tickle in my nose.
Okay. Swapping back right now.
I already swapped.
Right. Alright. I think we're all set. We're all set and ready to go now.
Yep. Now, I'm not sure if you wanted to fly back to Viridian or if you just want to walk there.
Well, I do need to get Wind Waker up to speed.
Alright. So who
Yeah.
you Oh, what happened?
I slept by not a piece of cheese. I don't need more snacks. I'm good.
Kind of funny though, I just had a mac and cheese cup.
I was about to heat up some mac and cheese. Yeah, I did have a lot of fruit. There's a lot of strawberries and grapes. So that's pretty much everyone's caught up. I'm gonna replace Nibbles for Wind Waker.
Alright. Goodbye, Nibbles. Hello, Wind Waker. That I need to remember is a Pidgeot, not a Pidgeotto.
Yep, he's not a Pidgeotto anymore.
Yep.
They grow up so fast.
They level up so fast.
Yeah.
Are you doing any substitutions?
Nope. Just temporarily put Serafari away so I could get out Chiding. And now that I'm here in Viridian, I don't need Chiding.
Do we need cut?
No, we don't.
Okay.
We don't need any HMs at this point.
Alright, good.
At least not for this gym.
Okay, so now you're in Viridian City.
Yep. I have arrived in Viridian City. Which reminds me, there's actually someone on the other side of this. We could have used Cut to get here, or we could just surf across.
I must have dozed off in the sun. I had this weird dream about a drowsy eating my dream. And I learned how to eat dreams.
That's kind of scary.
Yeah.
This is too spooky. Let me teach it to a Pokemon so I can forget about it.
Dream
So-
Eater, isn't it?
Yep, he'll teach us Dream Eater, but I don't need it.
I don't need either. I would have needed doing that one side quest we did.
Yeah. But not anymore. Yeah, you can only...
Alright,
Alright,
where'd you
hang
go?
on. Hang on. Hang on. Alright, here we are. Up until now, this gym was locked. But now,
Viridian Gym's leader returned.
and we have no idea who it is. Or do we? Yo, champs in the making! This may be the last time I ever talk to you. Actually, I just realized this is one more time after this. My mistake. Even I don't know the Viridian leader's identity. But one thing's certain. This will be the toughest of all the gym leaders. Duh! Also, I heard that the trainers here like ground-type Pokemon.
Okay, one. Considering like you don't know who the gym leader is and that's your boss, that's kind of poor performance on your job there.
Yeah. Very poor
Yeah.
performance.
And second, since it reveals ground types, I think Retro Dragon Aqua's got this one.
Yep. Now, this place is kind of like a maze, but the shortest route just requires 2 battles.
Okay.
That being said, there are still a lot of trainers here. And you know that once we're done with the gym leader, the trainers will no longer want to battle.
Mm-hmm.
So that begs the question. Do you want to go for the gym leader now? Or do you want to take care of the trainers first?
I would say trainers first.
Alright then, follow me. We'll just skip the dialogue for
Yeah.
these guys.
Yeah, say for the gym leader.
Chabak!
That's not a ground type at all.
Nope. Just a mean old gummy worm of a snake.
Go back to Arby's. Oh, Toros.
What about Starbucks?
That too. It has that next door.
Double Intimidate. That's not good for Dirtle.
That was stupid.
What happened?
It used rest on its first turn.
Okay, now I've seen everything.
Exactly, Solid. I haven't been on Arby's in a while.
And he was going to use Swagger on me. What an idiot. Do you see this, buddy? I have a yellow flute. You just gave me an attack buff. Thank you. Though I do get a speed loss, but I don't care.
Thank you for the plushies there, Lancer. How you doing?
Be confused!
I don't like about the AI sometimes. You heal a status, they inflict it on you again. That's our Floofy.
You do our flip chef.
That's really our Floofy.
Okay. She wants to go over the top.
I guess. I just realized it's maybe a little bit tough for her to get through this, but I'll take a chance. Let's just only be switching out if I need to.
Yeah.
Now, I think what that guy in the front meant is that the gym leader uses ground types. These guys have quite a variety of types. Although not a wide variety.
Yeah. So far it was just like poison and a normal type. This is just a one fighting type, which is of course a joke.
Of course. And that's a pretty high level.
And nothing that Aquas can't handle.
Yeah,
I'm
same
so
with-
late to this.
Same with Honey Jade.
I'm so late to the stream. Work has gotten a bit more strict on phone usage, and Twitch mobile is messed up again. I know mobile Twitch is highly unreliable these days, but it's all good, Lancer. It doesn't matter if you're early or late to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by either way, but just be sure to take care of yourself if you're like in a work environment. Like I had those days. Work has been like kind of stressful as gets hotter and hotter over here.
Yeah. I think Honey Jade needs a lemonade. I know, folks. I know it's lemonade. I just like mispronouncing words sometimes to get a laugh.
Not to mention I didn't sleep at all last night. Oh, you too.
Ouch.
Yeah, it was like thundering and lightning earlier this morning, and I'm a light sleeper, so I had to wake up to that.
Thunder, rain, and lightning. Danger, water rising.
Well, good thing no water was rising. I'd be really scared.
What, no one got that?
I got it. And I'm pretty sure the chat got that too.
Alright, fair enough. I hope so. And you're still going with Sand Attack. Buddy, this is the 8th gym. Roll up.
Alright, that's 49 for Aquos. Another Sand Slash.
I got a Rhyhorn.
Let's try heavy. And of course, the Super Potion.
A Super Potion in the 8th gym. Some cool trainer. He probably thinks he's too cool for Hyper Potions.
Well, that would have saved the Sand Slash if you did.
Yeah.
Nanarino. Okay. That should be okay for Wind Waker.
And finally, Nido King.
I'm heading back to work now after taking my late break. I'll leave you with this. Thank you so much for the 80 stream streak there, Lance. I much appreciated.
Yowza, 80.
Yeah, these kitties have just been listening to Cat Army for a long time.
I bet.
But thank you so much for everything, Lancer, and hope work treats you well for the rest of your shift. Hey, Rhyhorn.
think if I'm calculating right, the final 2 gym trainers we face here will be the 2 required ones.
Hmm.
Because all these guys we're facing right now are optional. Ooh, it lived.
Yes.
Ooh, he angy. He angy.
Ooh. Good thing I did not send out heavy for that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Thrash is still a normal type attack. It's not fighting.
I keep forgetting that. I'm thinking Thrash is a fighting move.
I never thought that, to be honest.
So it would make sense. It has like the fighting symbol when using that attack.
Hmm. Well, I mean, I think that symbol's meant to be like a fist or something. Like if you're using Mega
Yeah.
Punch or something.
That's why I think it was like. That's why I keep thinking it's a fighting move.
Yeah. Running out of steam? Nah. I've got a Starmie and a Fire Floofy. I got the Steam team. I can hear the crickets.
No, you know, I'm just getting a response from Ty, and he's asking, is my profile pic animated? And I'm telling you, you're the one that made it. Ooh, Graveler.
I got Marowak. Will-O-Wisp has been helping, that's for sure.
Pretty soon I gotta, like, restore the ice beams.
Hmm.
So I'm saving all the ether when we get to the Elite Four.
That's fair. Alright, there's Graveler. Superstar, you're on.
Yeah, it's most likely Aqua's gonna do, like, most of the fighting.
I'm still trying to make sure everybody gets a chance to battle and gain experience.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but, like, Mighty Mouse, Charizard are not fitting against these lineups.
I know what you mean.
As I feel like we're back at Brock's gym.
Against an Onix, yeah.
And Graveler.
Yeah.
Here's the Marowak.
Ooh, Sandstorm.
Alright, let's try with Wind Waker.
Huh. You have low attack anyway, and Burn cuts your attack in half anyway. You weak.
At least a Feather Dance where it slow you down a little bit.
And this one's got a Hyper Potion. Okay, this guy really loves his Onix, I guess.
Maybe you should be in Brock's gym instead.
Maybe. But then again, Onix is still part ground type, so it kind of matches the gym's theme.
Yeah. There goes the Hyper Potion. And there goes Wind Waker. Or not. Nope, I'm getting you out of there.
Onix, you've been flicked. Last but not least, Graveler. not using Dig against this thing, because it's probably got magnitude. I was using Rollout. That'll get stronger over time, burn or no burn.
Alright, since it's right in the center, I'm gonna go quickly heal.
You do that. I might as well use Dig anyway. Make Rollout miss. I figured that wouldn't KO. And there's the magnitude. A weak one at that.
Yeah, that's nothing for Honey Jade.
Especially with that Graveler being burned.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Graveler. Blick! Honestly, flicking the final opponent does save power points.
It does. It gives you the right of way.
Yeah.
Do you want to go quickly heal before you do the next trainer?
Yeah, I think I will. Save my lemonades.
Yeah. Yeah, I just have to keep like refreshing their water attack for Aquas and the Ice Beam on Retro Dragon. Because it would be helpful and a reliable grass type.
Well, again, grass types are few and far between.
Yeah, but it has not been beneficial for me.
Well, like I said, sometimes you gotta go with what you got. And honestly, I've been okay without a grass type after benching Fruit.
Yeah. I mean, I would have trained him like the best option probably would have been a Vileplume for me, but it's like its moveset's not that good.
Yeah. Well, again, gotta go with what you got.
Mm-hmm.
This guy sure worked up.
Here we go again with the matchup line.
Does he think he's a Super Saiyan?
Trying to act like one.
Apparently.
This is your type of fight there, Wind Waker.
I don't know, but I feel like Pidgeot's back sprite's kind of funny. Like,
Really?
well, with its mouth wide open. You get it?
I get it. Okay, I did not expect this much to have foresight.
It's like you're telling it to say ah.
Birdie want a snack.
I want a cracker. I want a cracker. I want a cracker.
Alright, one more optional to go.
Retro Dragon.
Decisions. And this guy's only got one Pokemon, a Rhyhorn. And Scary Face. These guys love slowing down the floof.
I think they're trying to scare her with a tail plushie.
You mean Tails doll?
That's worse.
I never really got that meme, to be honest.
I didn't either.
I honestly never found Tails doll to be scary. Weird, yeah, but definitely not scary.
Definitely weird for my taste.
Okay, Honey Jade landed an unnecessary crit there. Alright, so these next two trainers. For the quickest route to the gym leader, these two are mandatory.
Okay.
You can't skip this guy.
Okay. Oh, Retro Dragon's getting close to level 50.
Almost caught up with Serafari. That's a good thing too, because the gym leader's ace is level 50.
We're gonna need it then.
Though with how often we've used these Pokemon, I think their EVs are so spread out now, I think we can probably handle whatever comes our way.
I think so too, with the right level cap.
As long as we're not too under leveled, I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's like we're not gonna continue on this next week or so, so we're gonna definitely continue on when I come back from Connection Con, that's for sure. But, what would you say would be the level cap for next time, since we got a couple of weeks now?
Well, that's the thing. I'm not sure where our stopping point is, but at least for this session. Do you think we'll be able to make it through Victory Road?
Well, it's 6:30 right now. Well, a little past 6:30. And I can't stay up very late tonight because I got work at 9:30 in the morning, so I have to wake up around 8.
Ouch. Gotcha. So we're thinking Giovanni's... I mean, our... Well, now you know the gym leader. It's Giovanni. But... But you're thinking after Giovanni or after the next rival battle? Because we have to face our rival again in order to progress.
I would say probably after our rival fight.
Alright. Sounds like a plan to me.
Man, they really like to save the Nina Arena. Even when I use Quick Attack.
And they really love using Scary Face on Honey Jade.
I don't think they're gonna frighten her.
Doesn't really help Rhyhorn that much. They're slow as molasses.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, scary.
Alright, you know, Queen. Nope. Aqua's come back out.
And there's Hyper Potion. At least it's not a full restore.
Also annoying to deal with, having those heals stall like 2 or 3 times in a row.
Well, better get used to that with the Elite Four.
I'm aware.
And Neat Arena. Jade is so close to getting to level 50. I'll try it despite the speed drop. This once she's hit 50, I can switch her out to something else.
Yeah.
Trying to use bite strats on me, huh? Sorry, no flinching here tonight. No flinching here tonight. No. There we go. A level 50 floof. Huh. I think that's a new number. 50 floof.
There's one powerful floofy.
That's one way to paralyze it. Which honestly makes sense, since I can't use Thunder Wave on it anyway.
Yeah.
And good, no poison point.
That's like the scary part is dealing with the poison point with the Nidoran line.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
Still haven't found that spell tag yet.
It is only a 5% chance from Wild Haunter.
It's not easy to find.
It's a grind. Now that last guy, that fighter up there,
Mm-hmm.
we can see he's kind of blocking the way.
Yeah.
And if we approach him, he'll block this path. But there's still a way to get around him. Either way, we gotta fight him.
Heyo. Hey, Ultimo. How's it going?
Vital throw. Hang on there, Vincent. Hang on. Atta boy. Atta boy. That's giving it the old pepper boy. That's giving it the old pepper boy.
This. Every time I send out Retro Dragon, Macho keeps using Foresight. Or that blind to see a noodle?
I don't know. Maybe.
Hey, Ghostwell, how do you do? Oh, we're doing good. We're in the last gym right now.
Wow, survived. When I think I lost Vincent. Yep, there he goes.
Oof.
But Machop took himself out. That's right, submission does recoil damage.
Yeah, and he tried to do the same thing on me, but it missed.
Though you missed.
Yeah, good thing you weren't here earlier, Ultimo. Like, we were struggling to catch our Moltres.
Oh, brother.
I used like a total of like 83 Pokeballs. That's including a few, one Pokeball, a few Great Balls, and mostly Ultra Balls.
As for me, I used like, what was it 73 Ultra Balls? Yike.
Mm-hmm. I think in total we're like 10 like Pokeballs apart.
Eesh, pretty much.
Okay, no one cares about the Machoke. Good, you didn't use a potion on that.
Well, to be fair, he's not a cool trainer. There's a difference there.
Clearly. Alright, I'll give it like a potion here.
Whoever you're leading with, I hope you give him the amulet coin. 'Cause I think we're going to get a lot of money from Giovanni.
I should swap that out. I'll give it a Retro Dragon. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh.
Hate getting interrupted.
Uh-oh. Something bad?
No. No, nothing bad. They were just asking for something.
Gotcha.
That.
Alright, just give me a moment. Ah,
Mm-hmm.
gotcha.
Yep. It's annoying.
I bet. Alright. So with those two trainers done, how do we get to the leader then?
Mm-hmm.
Follow me. Funnily enough, in the original game, there was an item here.
Hmm.
But not anymore. And I got the wrong thing here. Nope, it's not there. We go up. And a you. And there we go.
And there he is.
Yep. The man of terror himself, Giovanni.
Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. Alright, I messed something in chat because I got distracted. I'll catch you later, CC and WhiteBlade. Alright, take care, Red, and book me back. It's time for Giovanni.
Alright, you ready for this?
Ready.
Welcome to my hideout. It shall be so until I can restore Team Rocket to its former glory. But you have found me again. So be it. This time, I'm not holding back, which means no Kangaskhan. Once more, you shall face Giovanni, the greatest trainer!
And yet Ash never got the opportunity to battle him. Ever.
Not an official battle, anyway.
Okay, Rhyhorn.
Thing is about Giovanni's team here. For FireRed and LeafGreen, they made one change to his team compared to Red and Blue. And honestly, I do not think it's a good change. It basically involves his ace.
Okay, so far he has a Rhyhorn and Duck Trio.
Mm-hmm.
Can't recall what his ace would be. Gotta need a queen.
That's not his ace. It's a toughie, but not the ace. There's the earthquake.
Oh, he didn't want to heal his Nidoqueen.
Probably didn't hit the threshold. Yep,
Here
next
comes.
is... Yep, the Nido King is next. I did not mean to hit yes. Unnecessary crit there, superstar.
Ooh. Ooh, okay.
Now, honestly, Cece, I think you're okay to go on without healing, because his ace, it's not as bad as you would think. Oh, but you only have one Ice Beam left.
That's why I was planning to switch it to Aquos.
Fair.
Okay,
fair.
Alright, I'm safe to swap now.
Yep.
Rhyhorn.
In the original game, his ace was Rhydon. For some reason, in FireRed and LeafGreen, they changed it to a Rhyhorn instead.
So he's got two Rhyhorns?
Yeah. Before he... The rest of his Pokemon are all the same. Rhyhorn, Dugtrio, Nidoking, and Nidoqueen. But his ace in the original was Rhydon. Why they changed it to Rhyhorn in this remake, I have no flippin' idea.
And Giovanni's not known to have double Pokemon.
No. So that change makes absolutely no sense at all.
Or it's like, and I was just like mind blown. It's like, wait, didn't I just bought a Rhyhorn in the first round?
Yes, you did. I don't understand why they got rid of Rhydon. It just don't add up.
Usually they have a Rhydon. Wouldn't it have? Doesn't Rhydon have a lightning run ability?
I would think maybe it does, but why would you use electric moves in a ground type gym?
I mean, it's like that's usually what Rhydon would have, but I forgot what other ability it might have.
It might be Rockhead, but I'm not entirely sure.
Hmm.
That was a truly intense fight. You have won. As proof, here is the Earth Badge. And that's the second and last time we hear that jingle in this entire game.
And we have all 8 badges.
At long last. Yep.
Thank you for the bongos there, Ulti.
Now you see why I talked about the amulet coin.
Good call.
The Earth Badge makes Pokemon of any level obey without question. This only applies to traded, of course. It is evidence of your mastery as a Pokemon trainer. With it, you can challenge the Pokemon League. Also, take this TM. Consider it a gift for your Pokemon League challenge. TM26 contains Earthquake. It is a powerful attack that causes a massive tremor. I made it when I ran the gym here, far too long ago. In the original game, the TM he gave you was for Fisher.
That's more terrifying than using regular Earthquake.
In the original, you would get Earthquake and Sylph Company. Now,
It's kind.
No, go ahead.
It's kind of funny, like how this Giovanni is like so darn generous to give you like items and stuff like that, but the anime he's not generous at all.
I'll say. He does have a duty as a gym leader, after all.
Yeah.
But all things considered, we're not done with him. If we talk to him one more time, we get some extra special dialogue, and we can get a special item he is hiding underneath his feet. So I hope you have your item finder. I mean, don't use it immediately, but...
I know, I'm just making sure it's registered. Yep.
You do. Alright. Now, this was in the original game as well. The item, I'm not sure, but his dialogue here and what happens next, that was in the original.
Okay.
Having lost in this fashion, I can't face my followers. I have betrayed their trust. As of today, Team Rocket is finished forever. For the next 6 generations. As for myself, I shall dedicate my life to training again. For the next 6 generations. Let us meet again someday. Farewell. He leaves the gym empty.
Without saying a word.
Now, if we stand where he was...
Macho Brace.
Kind of late game for this, but it kind of makes sense considering we're about to reach we're pretty much reaching end game anyway. What the Macho Brace does, it's a held item for a Pokemon to hold on to. It's not very clear what it says. It says it promotes strong growth but lower speed while it's being held. What it really does is that a Pokemon holding this gains twice the number of EVs, or effort values, from defeating a Pokemon.
Oh.
So basically, if you were to train, your Raichu against a bunch of Magikarp, normally you would get 1 EV in speed. But if that Raichu is holding the Macho Brace, it would get 2 EVs in speed per Magikarp.
Kind of broken a little bit.
Well, it's not as broken as some of the power items we have nowadays. Power items kind of make the Macho Brace obsolete. But yeah, back in the day, this was a fast way to EV train.
And yet it's more complicated to this day.
Actually, it's a lot easier to this day, to be honest with you.
Well, it depends on the game-wise.
Yeah, that's true.
Blew me away! Giovanni was the gym leader of Viridian? I never would have seen that coming!
That's why you suck at your job. You didn't know who you were working for in the beginning.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we gotta find our rival.
Well, we don't need to find him. We fought him. Where we have to go next We fought him there before, optionally. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
I think I'm pretty confident with the team I have.
His ace is gonna be a little stronger than Giovanni's, but I think we can handle him. In the meantime, I'm putting the Macho Brace away because I don't need it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get the ammo coin for the upcoming fight. Is there anything else I could take out instead? No. I had 2 leftovers. Let's see, who's holding what?
Look at that beautiful row of badges. Still kind of monochrome, but yeah.
Okay, so those 2 has the leftovers. Might as well give it a barrier of some sort.
Should probably check something real quick before I do anything.
I have 1 citrus berry. I'm gonna save that for the league.
Good call. Sand slash, there you are. Yeah, looks like I'm right. Sand Slash does not learn Earthquake on its own. The last ground move it learns is Sand Tomb. Which is weak as hay. Well, guess I know what I'm using the Earthquake TM on.
I guess the only option you could give to the Dragonair is an Oranberry.
Yeah.
Nope. Don't want to get that to Alex.
Oh.
Oy.
And it's a good thing I'm teaching it to Dirtle now, because he's the only one that can learn it.
Now the question is who to lead off with. Because, let's see. He'll have his Blastoise, so I'll definitely gotta count that with either Retro Dragon or Mighty Mouse with Thunderbolt. Got Pidgeot, I want to assume.
Yep, he always leads with his Pidgeot.
I am no chicken. I am thinking. I think my team's pretty much set for this. I know, like, Wind Waker is gonna be like in trouble, so it's not lowered up as like everyone else.
Yeah. Now, something I will say, he will have a full team of 6 this time.
That's what I'm aware of. Alright, let me double check real quick.
Yep.
Let me see if I don't know if I need to substitute out Wind Waker for this.
Not gonna keep Wind Waker for this?
Well, that's what I'm trying to think. We got these 2 at 48. We got the legendary birds at 50, which are not properly trained yet.
Yeah. Freshly caught, no EVs.
I think I might have to train up Wind Waker off stream.
Yeah, it might be your best option at this point.
Because I want them to be like a close to low cap. Alright, now I can get the leftovers back.
I just swapped out Wind Waker for Nibbles on my screen.
Alright. Now I'll do that in just a sec. So I can give the leftovers back to Retro Dragon. Better than that berry.
Yeah, the Oran Berry only heals 10 HP. That's not really gonna help much.
I know, but I don't have any other items I could properly give to the rest of the team.
Yeah, I mean, I technically don't have anything to give to Voltalia except for the amulet coin. And I believe Magnemite and then actually maybe Magneton at the power plant can have a magnet, but I think just like with Haunter, that's still a 5% chance.
Yeah, that'll take like forever to find.
Well, if I can get the spell tag from Haunter, I'm sure I can get a magnet from Magnemite.
I have to go back to the power plant and see if I can find a magnet, because I don't think I'm going to be using Haunter for the league.
Can't say I blame you. Just like before, past the grass.
Okay,
It'll be-
quickly save.
Yep, it'll be waiting for us right up ahead.
There he is.
Funny thing, real quick, in the original Red and Blue, his theme that's playing right now was actually a little faster.
Kind of noticed that.
This is normal
Yep.
speed in the remake.
Yep, Balti, it's rival time.
Yep, Rival Levere is back again. And as a reminder, folks, Levere is Rival spelled backwards. You're welcome.
What? LeafBlade and Red Moon? What a surprise to see you two here. So you're going to the Pokemon League? You collected all the badges too? That's cool. Then I'll whip you two as a warm-up for the Pokemon League. Come on!
Okay, Mr. Street Fighter.
Full team of 6.
And pitch you out just like you said. Did you know Ekans snake backwards? Yep, same with our buck. Spell backwards, Cobra.
Although Cobra is technically spelled with a C.
That's why it says funny spelling. You can spell with a C or a K.
It's neither here nor there, I guess.
Okay, win attack. Yep, good thing I gave you the leftovers back.
And he's sending out his final team member, a Rhyhorn.
Okay, Aquels. You know who else is silly, Cece? Who? You, silly Kang? Execute.
Yep, it's not an Executor yet. Honestly, surprised he kept it like this for so long.
I was about to say, it's like, I'm kind of surprised. Usually you don't keep it in the one stage.
Yeah, but he did.
You answer your question, it's you, CC, the OP one. I am not OP. You're the OP one, you silly candy Kang. Not helping, WhiteBlade.
Oh, I think it's very helping.
Me.
This reminder that CC is OP is brought to you by OPCC Industries.
Since when?
Since forever.
That's a lie. Alright, here comes the starter.
I gotta deal with his Alakazam.
Alakazam.
Try to hit with one thunder there, Mighty Mouse.
And Vincent still outspeeds that thing. Vincent, you the rat.
Ooh, you got the paralysis. That's a good start. Okay, I'm pretty sure you definitely got a heal.
And I've got his Charizard.
Or not. Does not care for a starter.
I think it only matters if his health is low enough, and I guess it wasn't low enough.
He's got a tiny little Growlithe.
Yep. If he didn't have Charizard, he would have a Growlithe into Arcanine. Ooh, Charizard outsped Dirtle. Honestly, that's no surprise, though.
Ooh.
Luckily, Rock Slide is quad.
He's fire flying.
Yeah. And yet he lived a Rock Slide. I guess the level disadvantage is obvious. Question is he gonna heal, or is he gonna stay on the attack?
I'm on this last one with a Alakazam.
He did not
get hit.
heal. Bye,
Ow.
Bye, Dirtle. Maybe the AI knew that he could win.
Maybe. Okay, Calm Mind. Special attack. And special defense. I'm using a physical move.
And he's not healing.
He did not heal once on my side either. I win.
Superstar, that crit was not necessary. Actually, considering his first attack crit me in the first part of this, I think it was very necessary, so I take it back.
What? I was just careless, you.
Clearly you were careless. You didn't heal not even once.
Well, that loosened me up. I'm ready for the Pokemon League. You two need more practice. But hey, you know that. I'm out of here. Smell ya!
You have a lot of work to do.
Always so full of himself. I hate people like that.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised he did not heal once on either side.
Yeah.
Because I see like most of the rival fights, they at least heal up their starter.
Yeah, at least.
Jeez. Oh, just darn it. Oh, thank you for the piece of cheese. Nah. Okay, well that wasn't too bad.
Yeah. I mean, Dirtle took a serious hit, but yeah, not too shabby.
Yeah, and I got the type matchups perfectly, so I think this might be my go-to team, but I just might have to run into a few problems when it comes to like with fighting types and ground types.
Yeah, probably.
I might swipe out Nibbles for someone else so I don't have like two normal types.
Yeah, I hear ya. I mean, I'm sticking with Vincent because he's my best rat. But yeah, having two normal types on your team, I would probably stick with Snorlax and bench Nibbles.
Concerning what I have, and we got again, it's gonna take like a couple of weeks till we get properly trained because. No, I don't need any more cheese there, Cyber. But I guess when we come back, I guess we take on the league, or there's something else we have to do.
We just have to go into the Pokemon League building, make our way through Victory Road, which again I'll be happily guide you through. And then we reach Indigo Plateau, where the Elite Four awaits us.
I'm stolen.
Now what?
I keep getting slapped by cheese. Sorry, I don't have a cheesy Pokemon to bring with me.
Has there ever been a cheese Pokemon that I think about it?
I've been discussing that with Fluffy and a few other friends. I don't think so.
Well, maybe there ought to be.
No, we need to, like, for our fan games, like, hey, can you import my cheesy moderator, Dulnar? He wants the cheesy emporium. Just make him as a blue cheese as a shiny.
Oh, Lord.
So, as far as my team goes, I feel comfortable if I bring a fighting type with me, but I don't think the league has that many normal types.
I don't think the league has any normal types.
Because it's mostly, I know there's a ghost team, I know that.
Yep. Want me to run it down for you?
Please and thank you.
Alright, in this order, the Elite Four consists of Ice and Water types. It's supposed to be Ice type, but it's mostly Water.
Okay, Mighty Mouse.
Probably a Fire type. You might want to bring a Fire type as well, because there is one Ice type on their team that is not a Water type.
Alex.
Right. Next, Fighting, with 2 Rock types.
Okay, I might have to bring Wind Waker to give match up to level cap.
Mm-hmm.
And also get with Alex because he still has Wing Attack.
Yeah, although you could teach it Fly.
True. Okay,
So I'd also recommend having Aquos for that battle to deal with the 2 Rock types.
Definitely.
Third, like you said, Ghost, but it's mainly poison because two of the 5 Pokemon on that team are not ghosts, but every single one are poison type.
And since normal type cannot be hit with a ghost move, I don't think Heavy has any attacks to counter that.
Did you teach anyone Shadow Ball, or did you get the Shadow Ball TM? Because I can say that that Snorlax can learn Shadow Ball.
Wait, didn't I teach that to Miss Boo?
Maybe you did. But again, you can just get that at the Rocket Game Corner. No, you didn't.
No, so I need to buy some coins to get that TM.
Well, with how much loot we've got, that won't be a problem.
Nope. Hey, not. Kitty at the door.
Oh boy. Kitty cat one in.
Hi, Kitty Low.
Hi, Oliver.
Oliver wants some company.
What are you looking for, Oliver?
Meow, your work clothes.
Come over here. Come here, Kitty.
Meow.
What are you looking at? Okay, you want to do this the hard way.
Oh boy, that's a cat for you. They always want to do things the hard way.
Yeah, I put the scratching post next to my bed so it makes it easier for him to jump on my bed when he wants to lounge around. So it doesn't kind of makes his legs hurt, but he seems to jump pretty normally without it.
Well, maybe he just needs it for any ouchie days he may have.
Yeah. Well, he's able to jump on my bed without it. I'm kind of surprised. Oh, what are you staring me at for now, Oliver? He's giving me the stare and he's flicking his tail.
Who knows?
Now he's staring at the computer screen, so he's staring at the chat.
Yeah, seems like it.
Okay, Oliver's content. He's just chilling. Just make sure the kitty love is okay.
Yep.
It's Optimus Prime Ape. I know I wanted to bring Primate with me, but I don't think he's gonna be good for the league, though.
Yeah, I hate to say it. Although he would be good against the rock types. Fighting is strong against rock.
Yeah. And that's why I've been training for him like as a backup fighting type, because I don't like any other the fighting types like the Geodude or the Machop line.
Geodude's not a fighting type, though.
I mean, like for rock and fighting types. It's like I don't like using these ones.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. So yeah, so far we got ice, then fighting, then ghost, though it's really poison. Number 4, dragon.
Okay, that's gonna be trouble for Retro Dragon because it is a dragon, and once it learns Outrage, that could be powerful, but it's also mean trouble if I get hit with a dragon move or ice.
I need to correct you on that. Alex is not a dragon.
I said Retro Dragon.
Oh. I keep forgetting that we're talking like your Dragonair. I thought you meant Retro Dragon as in Alex, because
Alex is Charizard.
yeah. Never mind. Though I will say that guy does have one Pokemon that's not a dragon, but actually he's got 2 Pokemon that are not dragon types, but they can be just as potent. Although they can both be taken care of relatively easily with a little zappy zap, if you know what I mean.
I see you, Zap.
1-800-ZAP.
I still blame Blaze for that day. And you do.
And then after that, there's the champion, which we all know is the rival.
Yep, pretty much what we just was. And we'll have some of his babies in their evolved form that quickly.
Oh yes, absolutely. He'll have a full evolved, powerful team.
Thank you for the bills there, Texoke. So he'll have Pidgeot, Alakazam, Blastoise, Arcanine. What else am I missing?
Executor.
Executor.
And his final member, Rhydon.
Yeah, my team could count all that.
And before you ask, there is no Rhyperior here. That's not till next generation.
Thank goodness. So I guess it goes to show this might be my team for probably we come back at the end of July.
Probably.
Yeah.
Of course, the highest level for him, the champion, I think the highest level is 63. So yeah.
Would you say 65? Since we still have to go through Victory Road, so they might level up along the way. This is gonna be the main team to focus on.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of don't want us to just breeze through it with an over-leveled team. I still want there to be some challenge for us.
Yeah.
Just to make it exciting, so... Maybe 58 would be reasonable?
Of course, I still have like a lot of work to do with like Wind Waker, of course.
You know, if this game had online trading, I would happily help with that.
I know, I would do the same as well. And there would probably be like better chances for the Pokemon that evolves, like trade evolutions, and probably would be beneficial even more.
Yeah, most likely.
So, and that's the team you're gonna go with?
Oh yes, the team I've been using throughout, that's gonna be my main focus team.
Okay, so we'll make it, excuse me, 58 as the level cap, which you got plenty of time to train for it, and probably for me, depending by the time I come back from Connection Con, I might need another week to train since I'm mostly gonna be busy, like getting everything last minute preparations together and focus on work, so I'm not gonna have time to like probably sit down and train, and I don't want to train this entire team at last minute, especially when we could be 20 levels under to reach the level cap.
Yeah.
But at least now we can go back to the other islands and probably train there.
Oh yeah. There are still plenty of trainers there we skipped. And, well, there is still that one spot I mentioned on Kindle Road.
Yeah, it's a. That's gonna be my training spot.
It'll be mine too.
Alright, so level cap 58. Then we have to go through Victory Road. We're definitely find a lot more strong Pokemon and other trainers there.
Ain't that the truth?
As far as money wise, yeah, I'm pretty much well covered. So I could easily go back to the game corner and get that Shadow Ball.
Yeah, plus any other TMs you might want to get. If you want to.
Whoop, I forgot I had to switch out the nibbles for Pidgeot back again.
Yeah, I better do the same.
Because that's gonna be the team for next time.
Yep.
I don't know if any of my Pokemon could learn Shadow Ball now that I think about it.
The Heavy can.
He can?
Yeah, I can vouch for it. In my long play, again on my alternate channel, I used the Snorlax on my team, and it learned it knew Shadow Ball.
And since we now have the move deleter, I could probably get rid of Strength since I probably don't need it anymore.
About that.
What?
We need Surf and Strength.
Then how the heck am I supposed to teach Shadow Ball? I don't want to get rid of Body Slam or Headbutt, and Rest is very recoverable against status moves.
Honestly, Strength and Body Slam have the same damage output, I believe. So, honestly, I think I'd be okay with
No.
losing. Okay, so there's
Nope.
a 5-point difference. Anyway, I'd honestly be okay with losing Headbutt because I don't think you need three normal type attacking moves.
And both attacks are accurate.
Yeah, so that's just me though.
But most time Body Slam has been missing.
That can't be right. You might have been hit with some accuracy drops when that happened.
Probably. I don't remember which fight that was.
Maybe just missed the opponent using like Sand Attack or something.
It must have been that Sand Slash during Giovanni then.
Could have been.
Let me go to Seldon real quick and see how many coins I'm gonna need to get that move.
For Shadow Ball, I believe it's 4,000 coins.
Because I know I spent a lot getting Ice Beam and Thunderbolt.
Yeah.
Which team is it?
I think it's. Oh no, I think it's 40. So no, not 40. I think it's 30. So you need 4,500.
It's TM30, yeah, 4,500. Okay, so I have to spend a lot of coins on this.
Honestly, it's worth it.
Good thing I'm loaded.
Yeah. And while we're grinding, we'll be loaded again.
Now you think like something like this, like you go to a casino and stuff like that, like is it kind of like sus that this one person's buying like over like 1,000 coins?
I suppose in this day and age it would seem kind of sus, but I don't think these guys care.
No, money's money.
Yeah.
Yeah, and all this extra money is from battling all those trainers I fought in Fuchsia City.
Yeah.
Alright, well that didn't take long. Yeah, let's go purchase Shadow Ball.
During the whole time, I never got to have Dirtle show off Earthquake. So,
Definitely gonna be useful during the league.
well, now that I'm here back on one island taking care of the trainers we skipped. A little too much for a little Pikachu, but whatever.
Alright, team case. Shadow Ball.
Yep. And Aquos can learn it too? Huh.
Oh yeah, the evolution line can use Shadow Ball.
Definitely not recommended for Aquos, though, because remember, Ghost is physical in this game. So it
I know, that's not my plan. I'm relying on Aqua's using its water moves.
Okay, okay. Well, that and Ice Beam, too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you said headbutt.
That's what I would do. Because the only thing Headbutt has that has a chance of flinching, but thing is, Snorlax is so slow, it doesn't really matter all that much.
And chances are, if it's like with Body Slam, it might paralyze.
Yeah, this is true.
I could have sworn I taught Shadow Ball to Haunter, but I guess I was not having that much luck trying to find that spell tag.
Probably not.
Yeah, I'm also need. Is there like better items I can get?
I think we're kind of stuck with what we currently have. I don't know if there are any other items we can get that'll help our Pokemon out.
Thank you, Texo. Cause as far as my team has.
Hi, I'm Shelter, and I spam Protect!
Unless I could find the magnet at the power plant.
Again, it may still be a slim chance, as long as you got a Pokemon with Thief.
Which I think that's on Haunter again.
I'm pretty sure Haunter's got it. I know mine does.
Because I need an item for Wind Waker.
I have no idea if we can find the Sharp Beak or the Silk Scarf here.
Just got back from work. Glad to catch your live stream. Oh, welcome in there, DM. It's great to see you. Hope work treats you well. Yeah, it does have Thief. Yeah, pretty much me and WhiteBlade are just strategizing like what we're gonna be prepared for the Victory Road and the League.
Be prepared!
Oh, okay.
What?
I'm looking at Magnemite for Gen 3.
Uh-huh.
It looks like in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, it has a 5% chance to hold a metal coat, but I'm not seeing anything for FireRed LeafGreen.
Interesting.
Let me look at Magneton.
Alright, I'm gonna check the department store real quick.
Alright, well, there it is. Looks like we can only get the magnet from Magneton. But just like the spell tag, it's a 5% chance.
In the power plant only.
Yep, and only Magneton. Not Magnemite.
Good.
Not Magnemite. Magneton.
Oh, there's these other TMs.
Not much,
I need.
not much of a selection, though.
No, I need to relook what these department stores have. Okay.
That's gonna be a challenge getting that magnet if I really, really want it.
If I'm desperate enough to get it.
Yeah.
Oh, this one teaches counter.
Yeah, I don't really rely on it, honestly.
I don't know if this was implied as a joke. You're teaching me counter over the counter.
Yeah, that was in the original game, too.
What order?
It's a good, you know that it's a good day when you return from work just to find the silly OP Emperor's live stream. I am not OP. Bet.
Never.
Okay, as far as the evolution stones. You take that down.
Okay, okay.
Mm.
You really hate that thing, don't you? Ain't she adorable, folks?
Could've sworn there was an apartment area that to buy like rare items. Am I mistaken for the game corner again?
Maybe.
It might be the game corner I'm thinking of.
The
I'll
only,
go back down.
the only items I know you can get there are like the power-up items for grass, water, and fire. There's also the smoke ball and the yellow flute. That's all I know.
That I remember, but I remember those 3 items. Wait.
Yeah, I could hear.
Apologize for that.
It's all good. It's all good. I get it.
Yeah, you're right. It's just for grass, fire, and water.
Yep.
Right, so that's useless.
Well, you can only go with whatever it is you got.
I guess like since you're training and everything, we could just like casually like do what we need to get for right now. Cause I'll try and hit the power plant and see if I can get it.
Well, I wish you luck on that. I'm not sure about the rarity of the rarity of Magneton at the power plant, but even if you do, it's still a 5% chance to get that magnet.
I'll give it a shot though. At least that way we could just like chill and interact with Chad, and if they have any further questions for you and I.
That's true.
Cause we did all the hard work today with the stupid KFC bird. Alright, okay, I'll take the quick claw and I'll give that to Haunter.
Problem.
What?
In order for Thief to work, the user has to not hold anything.
That doesn't matter if it's holding an item or not.
It does.
Who's your favorite legendary?
I mean, the attack will still work, the attack itself, but the ability to steal a held item from the opponent, that won't work if you're holding something.
Okay. I thought it's like when if it's holding an item and you manage to get an item, it ends up in your bag.
Nope. Instead, the Pokemon that use Thief is the one that holds the item.
Alright, and to answer your question, DM, for me and WhiteBlade, my favorite legendary? There's a lot of good legendaries.
Yeah.
Well, obviously I like Mew,
Obviously.
but if I want to say what's my favorite legendary, let me look up that real quick.
While you're doing that, I think my favorite legendary probably has to be Mewtwo. Kind of expected, yeah, but I don't know. I just always had a soft spot for Mewtwo. Ooh, Vincent wants to learn Endeavor. I probably won't use that, honestly.
What does Endeavor do again?
It basically reduces the opponent's HP down to whatever the user currently has. So basically, let's say Vincent was going up against a Snorlax that was the same level. We know Snorlax has a lot of HP, yeah? If Vincent were to use Endeavor against that Snorlax's HP would be reduced down to Vincent's current, which is 131. A common strategy that some people use with Endeavor is that they'll have the Pokemon that has that move hold on to a focus sash,
Mm-hmm.
and they usually have very bad defenses anyway, so
Yeah.
they'll probably get knocked down to the sash. When that happens, that Pokemon will be down to 1 HP. They'll use Endeavor to reduce the opponent's Pokemon down to 1 HP, and then use a priority move to finish it off.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's basically how even a level 1 Rattata with Endeavor and Quick Attack can probably knock out a Mewtwo.
Makes sense. I would definitely say, like, I kind of have, like, 2 or 3 favorite legendaries, but I definitely like, again, like my name, Moonstar, Jirachi, and Cresselia. And I do like Darkrai in a way. So let's say, Cece, do you do Soul Link on any Pokemon games? I have. I've done like a few Soul Links with my friend Mr. Aang too. And just like how I collab with friends, my friends are the ones that set up the whole gameplay for you guys to enjoy. I provide the PNG tubers and sometimes the layout, but like in this case, WhiteBlade provided the layouts for both of us. I provide our PNG tubers, so it's like we're doing our equal share, so like not one person's doing everything.
Well, to be fair, you also provided the badges,
I thought that would be like a little fun little add-on.
and it's a good thing too. We were definitely missing that.
I know, and it's easy to keep track of like how far we are in the game.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did a few like Soul Links with Aang before, and when he set the rules, sometimes he makes it a little more complicated, but we managed to get through. It's like, because my slow brain is hard to keep up like what's what. Because last time we did a Soul Link together, the evolutions, they evolve into a different, like say for instance, Squirrel evolves, it's supposed to evolve into a War Turtle, but instead it evolves into, let's say, a Azumarill.
Basically another water type.
Yeah, so it's not a solid evolution. And he made the type matches even more complicated. It's like, fire is good to work against grass. Not very effective. Made fire make good on flying types. So it was a little complicated to find out like what was good on what for effectiveness.
A little too complicated if you ask me.
Yeah, it's like I kept everything during that playthrough. It's like, okay, I'm good with like psychic, electric types, water. He's good with fire, grass, all this stuff. Like, oh boy, it was a mind boggle to keep that up.
I would never want to do something like that, to be honest.
No, and I had to keep going with that playthrough straight because if I took like a break from it, like 3 weeks afterwards, I'll lose memory of everything. It's like, what's this? What's the reminder of this? Where do we go? And DM says they have a soft spot for Lugia. Respect.
Yeah, that is true. I like Lugia as well. I honestly prefer Lugia over Ho-Oh.
Same. Although you blended very well, we played the Pokemon Prop Hunt.
I was a Weasel then.
A shiny Weasel. Basically just blended in the background.
I'm still surprised I lasted so long.
I know, it's like, I think you were hiding from both me and Bobby Red.
I want to say probably.
Wait. Is this like this is like one floor, right?
Yeah, one floor.
Alright. Well, once again, we could just chat for the rest of the stream, so it's like, I'm just glad we got all that done, honestly.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Yeah, there's this thing. We need to do more sessions like that now.
Just chill to chat.
Well, I was thinking it'd be more play Pokemon Prop Hunt.
Oh yeah, I miss those
Since that's-
days.
Yeah, since that's the only thing we could do is like in Scarlet and Violet. We can't do it like in ZA.
Regrettably.
Mm-hmm. So for those who like don't know, it's like we're familiar with Pokemon Prop Hunt. It's basically hide and seek, and Scarlet and Violet is the perfect game to do so because you can be one with your Pokemon. You can easily blend in or stand out or try to trick the seeker. We've done it a few times, like during like my Twitch anniversaries and my birthdays. That seems like the only time we could do it when most people are available. And it's a lot of fun. We come up with a lot of interesting spots, and we had our moments. And there's been a few moments as YouTube shorts on my YouTube channel. I still have to. I think I had to make that one short entertaining when you were the Kingdra floating mid-air.
I was about to say, I think you missed that one. Hello, Electabuzz. I think that's the third time you ran into that thing.
I think so too. You said that was like not easy to encounter.
Hmm.
Okay, Magnemite, but we need a Magneton.
Unfortunately.
I know I'm still getting around to edit that video, but I'm trying to figure what else to add and make it more funny.
Hmm.
Like I just have a air pouring at you. I know I should be taking this opportunity to train the team and everything, but I'm definitely gonna do all that when I come back.
You just really want that magnet.
I definitely need that, but because like I definitely need to get that to Mighty Mouse so I can get the other leftovers to Wind Waker.
Yeah. Let's see if we got lucky. Nothing.
Does it tell you after like one hit if you get it or not?
Yeah. You also get an animation of it working.
So it doesn't matter. I could just run.
Yeah, at this point, if nothing happened that first time, you can just run.
Okay. As long as I use the Sonic Boom, I won't take any damage.
Yeah, here's what I mean. I'm playing the clip of when I got the spell tag again.
I'm watching.
Yoink! That's how you know you got it.
Okay. But it's basically like what I just did. If I do that multiple times, nothing's gonna happen.
Right.
Okay.
It's a one and done deal.
Well, I'll definitely say that this chat, I'm probably gonna do, like I said multiple times from yesterday, I'm only gonna probably do one stream next week because the week after is convention time. And since I'm only working for 2 days and they give me like the rest of the days not working, I'm taking that time to do like last minute preparation. If there's anything else I'm missing or need to get, I'm using that time. But I'm probably looking towards, what did I say earlier? Was it Monday or Friday?
I think it was one of those.
I would say either Monday or Friday would be the final stream, and it'll be Legend ZA. Yeah, I think either Monday or Friday we do it, because I have to talk to my friend and see like when they're available to put the rest of my costume together. So just be on the lookout for either Monday or next Friday. I'm gonna do ZA as my final stream before I leave. But when I come back, we got a whole lot to talk about. Yeah, I'd say like about another 20 minutes. What do you say, WhiteBlade?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, because we 8 o'clock at that time.
Yep.
And I don't want to stay up too late.
Yeah, you told me about that.
I had to wake up super early. So Who you train right now, or are you just going for the extra items you left there?
Kind of a mix of both. I'm just training them up as I go.
Yeah, because level 68 is gonna be a long way to go.
Yeah, which is why I said like 58 would be a good medium spot.
Yeah. Thank you for the Chaos Stars there, Texoak. Okay, now look at bunch just showing up when he wants to.
I wonder if you're gonna find a shiny before you get the magnet.
A rare shot. I haven't come across a shiny since we started this co-op.
Well, like I said many times before, it's only a 1 in 8,192 chance that we'll encounter one.
Yeah, because ZA made it a whole lot easier in some way.
Oh yeah, many of the games made shiny hunting a lot easier.
I have better luck finding shinies like when I do like randomizers. Because I found like a shiny like that's not attended in each playthrough I've done with Aang.
Yep, that's true.
Even that one time we played Sun and Moon, Hao, our rival, he in the randomizer he started with a shiny Metagross.
I remember that. That was weird.
It's like Aang did the research and everything. It's like he checked more as like guaranteed or somewhat of a guarantee, like one of us would counter shiny, not our rival. And also good news, I bought a new storage drive, so now I could back up all the 8 years of content on that drive now, so it doesn't take a big chunk out of my computer.
Thank goodness.
But it's gonna take a while for to transfer all that.
Yeah.
That's like a lot of things to go through as well. Like, I know I'm gonna upload the playthroughs I've done in the past years. Like, I definitely want to upload my playthrough with Mario Kingdom Battle and all the DLCs that was attached to it, because those were fun times.
Yeah.
That's like one of my favorite playthroughs I ever done. Like, I don't think like many people ever considered like dedicate themselves to play the entire playthrough of Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle, including the DLCs and the other games they came up with. Because it was Kingdom Battle, then it came, I think it was the DK DLC.
Oh yeah.
Sparks of Hope was the latest one, and then it was the DLC for that one with Rayman and another one. I forgot what the second one's called, but it's basically she was a Luma Seeker. I forgot what was the middle one. I know there.
I want to say that last one you just mentioned. I think that was like the last Spark Hunter or something.
Last Spark Hunter, thank you. Yeah, that was the second DLC.
Okay, Staryu, we're gonna play that game now. We're gonna play that game.
Okay, now I'm curious. Like, I know there was another thing that came after Kingdom Battle. Let me look this up. I know I'm missing one.
I want to say the next one after Kingdom Battle was Sparks of Hope.
I think that's the latest.
Yeah, because I remember there only being 2 Mario Rabbids games.
Let's see. Yeah, you're right. It was just Kingdom Battle and Sparks of Hope. Kingdom Battle was released in 2017, and Sparks of Hope was 2022. So I done Kingdom Battle, I done the DK DLC, then Sparks of Hope, then Rayman, the Rayman show, the Phantom show, and then the last Spark Hunter. So I played all 5.
Well, there you go.
It's like I thought there was like at least 5 games. Like I didn't think like the DLC was count like a sequel per se, because we didn't have a proper sequel until we got Sparks of Hope.
Well, we know it now.
But yeah, I enjoyed that playthrough a lot. But I'd say like my other top favorite was definitely Miitopia.
Oh, yes, I hear you there.
I know you've been through like most of my playthroughs, like the past 8 years, WhiteBlade, but if you can remember, what was your favorite playthrough I've done so far?
Ooh, that is a good question. I think probably the one that's coming to my mind right off the bat, I see it was when you did Mario 3D All-Stars. Like when you first played through 64 Sunshine and then played through Galaxy.
And that's fair, since two of those games was my first time.
Yeah. Matter of fact, funnily enough, earlier this morning I was going back checking out some of the old clips on my phone, and I remember being so excited when you finally beat Bowser in Mario 64. That was definitely a crowning achievement for you.
Yeah, because I was so used to playing the ROM hacks when I did that with Spades. And back then, that was like with when I had to get a new Pro Controller, I was doing the drift during that time.
Ugh, I remember that.
A second chance with this. I guess this section would be a good spot for the Magneton. Nothing.
Oh well.
I'm glad you told me that if it doesn't give you on the first shot, then I don't have to waste time wasting all my moves and go back to refill it.
Yeah.
Because I hate that. Especially when I'm in the ghost tower, I'm wasting all these moves and time and everything just to get the item, and then I have to climb all the way back down just to refill it.
Funny enough, when I tried to get the spell tag, I thought of a way around that.
What did you do?
Well, thing is, Haunter has a higher percent of encountering in the higher floors of the tower. Hello, Electabuzz. So what I did was I would use a repellent and reach the top of the tower, like the very top floor where you found Mr. Fuji.
And
at that point, I saved the game at that spot. So that way, if I run out of power points for Thief, I would just soft reset the game.
That's one way.
Yeah, saves you a trip.
It just sucks you can't use the escape rope from that.
Actually, you can.
I don't know why. I think I tried that once and it prevented me.
Weird.
I could be mistaken.
It's possible.
Alright, we got about 10 minutes left, and there's any last minute questions you have either for me or WhiteBlade, feel free, chat.
Yep, bring them on.
This is one the few chances you guys have any questions that usually WhiteBlade and I can't glance over the chat due to our gameplay.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't have Twitch open on my end. Otherwise, CC's feed on my side of things will just disappear. Because it's basically like tapping out and such, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And most times, I'm so focused in the game, I can't even pause and glance over to the chat of what the chat's saying.
Technology. Why you gotta be complicated?
Alright, yeah, this must be the ideal spot for this thing.
Pretty sure that's the only spot you can find it.
Yeah, I've been everywhere else. I didn't see anything. Nope. Okay, he's starting to be more frequent, so that's a good sign. That seems to be fully paralyzed.
Yeah, that is one thing to be worried about.
Nope. Alright. Time to heal you.
Well, I just battled all the trainers I missed, so it's time for the grind to begin.
Time to find that verse. Time to use your verse seeker.
Oh yeah. With the amulet coin, they still give a decent amount of cash.
How much did he give you?
I don't remember, to be honest with you. Wasn't really paying attention.
Usually the beauty traders give out the most compared to the gamblers.
Yeah.
Gamblers give at least 3,000, while the beauties give a little more, like 4,000. Because I was gonna go back and battle all the gamblers outside of Lavender Town, but it's like those trainers on that route are so weak, and it gets kind of tedious. Like, I'm not gonna get anywhere with these level grinding at this rate.
Yeah. Well, the grind will still take a while, but at least it'll be worth it around here.
Yeah.
Still so jealous with how many Electabuzz you're finding.
I don't need.
Yeah, I know. Actually, wait a minute. I can get a Pokemon to use Rock Smash now. What am I doing?
Sometimes there's items within the rocks, too.
Yeah, or wild Pokemon.
Usually mostly the Geodude.
Yeah. Will you stop finding those things?
Not my goal right now.
I know I'm just messing with you.
I don't know why is it keeping appearing. It's like even that thing doesn't have a good shiny. That's also another saturated thing. It's a little darker.
Okay, so Meowth cannot learn Rock Smash. Okay.
I forgot in this retro version of Pokemon, like, how do you keep telling if it's a shiny? Would, like, sparkles go up when I first see it?
Oh, there will be sparkles, alright.
And there'll be, like, what, a red star next to its name?
Not in battle, no.
So you have to see by first glance if it's you see the sparkles.
Yep. Of course, a sound effect will play if the sparkles come out, so there is that.
Do they show, like, visual if it's shiny?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I know it's sometimes with these... Jeez.
What was that?
Dad dropped something in the kitchen.
Oh.
That startled me. As I was saying, like, with these sprites, it's really hard to tell, because sometimes they don't... It's like, oh, it's a shiny, alright, but they don't really visually display it.
Yeah.
I know, like, with shiny Magma and kinda think they're a bit gold for their shiny, I believe.
Yeah, they're a little more goldish. I know Pikachu's a little more orangish.
Yeah, just like Electabuzz.
Mm.
Yeah, and Voltorb is obvious.
Yeah, he's a blue boy.
He's a great ball.
Pretty much. Just without the red stripes.
Mm-hmm. I do like the one details, like with the Pikachus, they give you the idea if it's female or not by the tail.
Unfortunately, that's not a thing in this game. That didn't come around until Gen 4.
Huh, I thought it was in this game.
Nope. Sadly.
Hmm. Yeah, that's probably another thing we too need to start using our carbos and everything else for our Pokemon.
I've been using them as I find them, so I'm not too worried about that.
I need to look over and see who I'm gonna give that to.
Oh,
Since
okay.
now I know which, since I know which 6 I'm bringing.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
I think because they're a little high level, I don't think you get those out anymore.
Because I know back in these older days with these vitamins, if you were to give them to a fresh Pokemon, you can only give them up to 10 of one specific vitamin.
Hmm.
So obviously that's like only 100 EVs of that stat. So if they have at least 100 in those stats, you can't give them the vitamins anymore.
Huh.
Or at least not that particular vitamin. Or if their EVs are all maxed out. There's that too.
Which you can usually not tell if they're maxed out or not.
Yeah. I think there's someone in the post game that helps you find out kind of. I'm not 100% on that one.
Because I always get so thrown off as like, okay, I'm getting close to the league, I'm gonna start boosting out their stats to their max and everything, but it's like, oh, you cannot use on this Pokemon. It's like, do I really have to get them at a really early stage? Like before 50 or 60?
The level doesn't really matter.
Because I always can never find the right time to win, so like give them all that stuff to them. Considering like if I'm gonna bring that Pokemon with me.
Well, you gotta remember that every time you defeat a Pokemon, wild or trainer, you'll get EVs on a certain stat depending on the Pokemon you beat. So with each trainer you fight, you're giving your Pokemon effort values.
Hmm.
And there is a cap to how many of those values a Pokemon can get. I don't remember the exact number though. I want to say the grand total is 510 EVs overall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I think the max per stat back in the old days was 255.
Oh.
Yeah, nowadays is 252. So, but yeah, you could basically max out EVs in 2 particular stats and give the leftovers in 1 more stat. That's generally how EV training is done these days. Even back then.
Pretty much.
You just have to know which Pokemon to fight and which ones not to.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try and find like 1 more Magneton and I'm gonna call it.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Because I'm about to run out of PowerPoint with Thief. And so far in your quick card, you're at what, 73?
Yeah, it only went up twice today.
Not too bad.
Yeah, it's starting to decrease now that I'm able to knock out opponents in one shot.
It's always the early run. It's like, okay, you're in your 20s now with all these crits.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Come on, Magneton, I need you to appear one more time.
And if it's got a magnet, you can say, thanks a magneton.
Because Zero guys saved Mighty Mouse's life. Especially equipped with Thunder, that's gonna even do more damage.
Provided Thunder hits.
Mm-hmm.
Although, surprisingly, Raichu can learn Rain Dance.
Because I was trying to do, like, the setup of, like, have, like, Aquos, or basically Poliwrath learn Rain Dance, do the setup, and then swap it out to Mighty Mouse. Because I don't think no Pokemon in this game has the ability to Drizzle.
No, I think the only Pokemon that had Drizzle at the time was Kyogre.
I know there was, like, one other Pokemon, but it's probably in a different generation.
Could have been. There are a lot more Pokemon now that have abilities like Drought and Drizzle, but back then those were exclusive to Groudon and Kyogre.
They always make the best builders for the exclusive types.
Yep.
But you're starting not becoming rare anymore with these encounters now.
Mm-hmm.
So how many of these have I done? A little over half.
Yep.
Like the buzz, if you gotta keep appearing, come back as a shiny.
Please.
And always all my Ultra Balls on you.
Alright, I'm gonna look on Cerebi again, see how lucky you're getting with finding those things.
And I'm running around in the same spot.
Well, again, it's all the same floor. It doesn't matter exactly where.
Yeah.
Woman, you have been getting so lucky.
How so?
Electabuzz is the rarest, 5%.
But he's been appearing like every 3 encounters.
Meanwhile, Magneton is 10%.
Been showing like once or twice, but I'm mostly running to the Pikas.
Yeah. Pikachu shows up 25% of the time, which is kind of ironic since it's number 25 in the national dex.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Magnemite and Voltorb are both 30%.
Which I say Voltorb is appearing a lot more than the Magnemite.
Ooh. Maybe you should have chosen Leaf Green, because, Leaf Green does not have Electabuzz, so Magneton there has a 15% chance to be encountered.
That's how you got the magnet easily.
Well, easily is an understatement.
I mean, you have more chances for Magneton to appear compared to me.
Yeah.
This just gives me like throwbacks, like that one time in Paldea, like, we went to, what was it, Area Zero?
Yeah?
And we're dealing with that roboticized Tyranitar and that walking monstrosity of Sandy Shocks walked in front of me.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
It's like now I'm trying to find his recent, this age form.
basically the OG.
Pretty much.
And I never mentioned this, but Mount Ember, at the base of it, like the 1st place we enter in Mount Ember, that's where I have a 5% chance to find Magmar.
And Magmar does not exist in mine.
Right.
Well, Hanshi's been your go-to OG fire type throughout the entire run.
Yeah. To be fair, I never actually used a Magmar before, probably because of how rare it is. And honestly, and to be fair, at this point in the game, it's practically so late. Adding a new member is kind of not really worth it.
No, because you got Luffy is more accessible to other moves, like especially like ability with Flash Fire and able to dig, which Magmar, I don't think it has ability Flash Fire, but it definitely can dig.
Let me double check on that. After I just closed Sevii again. No need to apologize. That was on me, not on you.
Sorry.
That was not on you. I just said that.
I know, just teasing you.
And yeah, it does not have Flash Fire. It instead has Flame Body. It's basically static, but with burn instead.
And chances are, if Pokemon makes direct contact with you for that ability to kick in.
Yeah, you have to make direct contact with it though.
Okay, Final Magneton.
Looking at Magmar's TM set, I do not see Dig.
Yep, so you're better off with Luffy. Okay, so that was like 7 encounters with Magneton. None of them had the magnet.
Yeah. Like I said, it took me a few hours to find the spell tag, so it's gonna be a grind to find. So it's it's entirely up to you if you really want to get that thing.
If I have extra time, I might. Because I don't have better items to give to, like, again, to Wind Waker or Mighty Mouse if I don't get a magnet.
Yeah.
Because, like, one of them is like a hold an item, which possibly may not be helpful depending what Umba gets.
Yep.
Otherwise, I'm going to start spamming potions and revives on it.
Looking at Magmar's TMs it can learn Psychic and Brick Break.
Brick Break I can see. Psychic, no.
Yeah, you'd think it's definitely a random one, but looking at its base stats, it's definitely more of a special attacker than physical. Granted, it's only like a 5-point difference between the two attacks, so it technically could be a mixed attacker.
I never see Magmar like that. I thought he's more like a physical attacker.
I always thought it was special.
So weird. I never see Magmar with Psychic.
I mean, back in my Pokemon Battle Revolution days, I did have a Magmortar with Psychic. Or was it Extrasensory? I think it was Psychic.
I think it was Extrasensory. Depends on the generation.
Battle Revolution was Gen 4, but I think it was Psychic.
Alright, let me take a look.
Yeah, because I think it was Raikou that had Extrasensory.
Which generation is Magmortar?
Magmortar is Gen 4. So, Diamond and Pearl.
Okay. Going down, Magmortar. See, and we're looking at Gen 4. Okay, if I look at like the right game, like Diamond and Pearl, Platinum and Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Egg moves, it can learn Barrier. Yeah, it can learn Psychic.
Thought so.
I want to check. Maybe it was a different generation, I'm thinking. Let's see. There's Guys, I remember Extrasensory at some point, but I don't know if that was from a McMortar. I don't think in Gen 5. It's the only apparently a second move is Rest.
Yeah. That's what I saw too. Maybe it was Psychic.
Yeah, I don't see Extrasensory. I thought that was like a default move once it evolves into a McMortar.
I guess not.
That's so weird. I guess it must be a different Pokemon I'm thinking of.
Could be.
Oh, it could also learn Power Swap.
Huh.
And that's during Sword and Shield.
Wow.
Yeah, Sword and Shield's like the only one you can learn like Power Swap. Or if you're real lucky, get that as an egg move in Brilliant Gem and Shiny Pearl.
Ooh, yeah.
Trying to do that again, the right egg move. Ugh.
Yeah. As long as you got one of the parents has that move when you're trying to breed, the baby should have that move. Depending on who the mother is.
Yeah, but that takes a lot of dedication and to have a dedicated move just based on the baby.
Yeah, and research too. To know if the parents are compatible.
Yep. Well, I tried, so maybe next time, like off stream, I could find the magnet.
Maybe.
I'll just let you finish up your battle there. And like, while you do that, maybe I could get a head start to who we could raid for tonight.
That's an idea.
Okay, I see one friend. How many are you going for? As you're battling, I see one friend. Oh, he's gonna go through the pain and suffering I did a while back.
Ooh, what's that?
Remember the DLC trials I went through in Frontiers?
Oh, no.
That would be a good buddy Ultimo.
Oh, boy.
And it's blind to him. It's his first time doing the DLC. So he usually streams for 2 hours, so once y'all good and ready to go, we could raid him.
I just saved. I'm ready to go.
Alright. Then let me switch over to the raid screen.
I forgot to add the capture device on my goodbye screen again. So this screen is dead silent again.
Hey, you learn as you go, as you get more used to streaming.
Ain't that the truth?
That's how we make our streams better.
Well, since you already found your target, I better do my outro.
Go for it.
Well, ladies and gents, hope you enjoyed this video as we're enjoying playing through the game, that's for sure. Despite the luck-based misgivings we've been given. Yeesh. And, well, as you probably heard, next time for our FireRed LeafGreen co-op, I almost said Nuzlocke again. Yeesh.
You really want to do a Nuzlocke go-up so badly.
I really don't. I'm not saying I really want to. It just keeps. My brain just wants. It's just the first thing that comes to my mind. Okay.
Don't worry, you and I will do that really soon. I'm curious of how that would turn up, like compared to my experiences with Hang.
Oh, believe me. Well, we're definitely gonna keep it mostly vanilla. That's for sure.
Yeah, because like it's not easy to keep up with the crazy rules that I've been through.
There is such a thing as too many rules. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
So as I was saying, next time on our co-op, we'll eventually make our way through Victory Road and reach the Indigo Plateau to take on the League, and who knows, maybe we'll make our way to become champion and maybe get a head start on the post-game.
Looking forward to it. We'll probably plan this like probably the end of this month or probably the first week of August, give or take.
Yeah, depending on how long the OP Empress needs to recover.
And do a lot of training with my team.
Yep. So, with that in mind, hope you enjoyed. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe if you wish. And also be sure to follow Cece on Twitch and her Deviantart account. Links will be in the description and the pinned comment, as per usual. And, yeah, hopefully we'll get to see you guys next time. So, till next time, everybody, we are gone.
Meow.
Thank you.
You're welcome.